Hey everyone! My early gang. The sloth there. It's good to see you, sloth. Take a little sip of my mango drink. Hey there, Nargo. Oh, right. Well, you guys ready for some more RPG adventure today? You better be. Hey there, Alias. Wow. Welcome to my stream. Good to see you. Yeah. Welcome. So, we just started Tales of Berseria, and we're going to be continuing that today. Should be a good time. Get my controller powered up here. That's right, the dongle. Hold on. I swear, never enough USB slots, you know? I must not be the only person with that problem. But yeah, I have to unplug my controller to make sure I have my joysticks working. And vice versa. Alright, let's do it. Let's see, where is the icon? I'm one of those people with like 1,000 icons on my desktop. Oh well, it's just up in Steam. But yeah, how are you guys doing today? Or this evening? Hopefully you're doing well. No, nice, you're practicing your drawing. Nice. Alright, back to the game. Oh yeah, I've got like 1,000 browser tabs as well. Drives some people crazy. But yeah, I love some good pew-pews. But today, we're doing some... I don't know what to call it. Okay, wait, so we came out from here, I think. It's confusing when there's like 5 different ways you can go.
On to battle! Hurricane! Let's go! See this? How's that?
Got you!
How's that?
Let's go!
Hurricane! Pummel! 4-2!
Devour! Next! Finish!
Tremble!
Devour!
Tremble! Flash step! Windlash!
Deception! Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
So the idea is, in case you don't know what's going on, we are helping a pirate crew with a ship, and we need to get through the strait. But the authorities have this like gateway system here, so we need to kind of like, I mean, we are kind of killing all the police, if you put it that way. And yeah, we're forcing our way through. No one will stop us. Damn, this place is huge.
Deception!
Let's go!
Let's go! See this? Deception! Let's go! Let's go! No escape! Tremble! This! No escape! See this? You're wide open!
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
And yeah, we're a bunch of demons. But we've become slightly demon, each of us. Except for, actually a couple of us are weird spirit people. Now, we're such a weird mix of people.
Don't waste my time.
How's that? Hold stop! Too slow! Hold stop! See this?
We really are like a
It's a windlash!
weird band.
You won't get away.
No escape!
A motley crew, exactly.
Let's go!
Come on, really?
Oh boy, we got the last hit, so I got the XP bonus. Yeah, we unlocked a new title. Was that the Soul Taker? Prevent status ailments. Pre-stagger duration. Okay, interesting. Oh yeah, and I picked up that plant. Which gives permanent boost. Permanent boost.
Don't waste my time.
Let's go! Let's go! No escape! Let's go! No escape!
Twin whip! Twin whip!
No escape! Deception!
Take that! Devour! Finish! You're defenseless!
I'll stop you!
Take that!
4-2!
Devour!
Pummel!
Got you! Too slow!
Windlash!
That's it! Finish! You're defenseless! Zero impact! Come on, really?
And just as a reminder, if you're just tuning in, this is a really cool combat system where it actually gives you like a rating based on all these different factors. And then that improves like how much you level up equipment and things. really in-depth, I will say.
Looks like you want to die. How's that? How's that? How's that? Let's go. How's that? Hurricane. See this? Hold stop. Hold stop. See this? Dead yet? Win my hurricane. Hold stop.
Take that! Devour! That all you got? Too close!
How's that?
Finish! You're
Hurricane.
Zero impact!
I wish I had power like that.
I'd forget about it if I were you.
Then Gratia's new weapon. Let's see if that's any good. Fire attack power. Does he do fire? Anyway, this is way better, I think.
This seems to be the place. Let's split up and look for the key.
We'll search the other room.
Aha! Found it.
Ow!
Don't get so worked up over a little thing like that. It's proof you're alive.
The bump is?
No, I'm talking about the pain.
But I'm scared of pain.
Aww.
Well, kid, who isn't?
Even you?
No one likes pain.
Anyway, boys sure are fascinated by the weirdest things.
Fascinated?
You like this, right?
I don't really know.
So, yeah,
But
he's a spirit guy.
After I saw one in a book,
His will
I
has
got
been
a
locked
little
away.
curious about it. And I felt...
You felt excited, didn't you?
yeah. I guess so. Do you know why the needle points north? Who figured out how to make it work? I thought that if I had one of these, maybe I could go on adventures. It's exciting.
When you feel that way, you should talk
Aw.
about it. About what you like and dislike, if you're happy or scared. After all, you're alive.
I'm alive.
That's just my opinion, though. Not an order. Got that?
Understood.
You found
The
it?
thing about that clip,
Now
though...
we can get that gate open.
We needed a compass too.
Well, Mom.
Nice work.
Thank you.
Now to take care of that ship.
Right. To the docks.
The thing is about that clip is that if you listen closely, it's like she's like looking at something cute, and then
I
it
promise
gets
I won't
destroyed
get
or
mad
killed.
if you talk.
Okay.
You can hear the noise as it's like sliced. So yeah.
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
My compass fell on my head and gave me a bump.
Let me take a look. Oh, wow, yeah, that's a big one. Bet that must hurt.
Yeah,
That's true, Sloth, that's true.
but at least I'm still alive.
Are you saying that pain is proof that you're really alive?
That's what Velvet told me.
Well, no worry. I'll just push your bump back down, you'll be good as new.
Wait, what?
I'm just messing with you. Don't sweat it.
Stop fooling around, you two. We have to hurry.
And the chat is waiting, guys. Come on.
Once we get back to the ship, just borrow some sugar and rub it on your bump. It'll make the swelling go down.
That is actually true.
Oh, okay.
That is Alice's actual old medical knowledge. Sugar does actually reduce swelling.
You're awfully fond of that, aren't you? Still, you should keep it in your bag for now.
I'll put it in my bag.
Good. You know, that's a nice bag. It looks made to last.
It's Moritz silk.
I've never heard of Moritz silk.
It's a fine fabric woven from the threads of the Dandarantula spider. It's got a delicate sheen, it's soft as a baby's skin, it's light and stretchable, it breathes, and it's quite durable. But that's not all. Its most fantastic quality is how it absorbs impact.
My, but you're quite the scholar.
Knowledge and experience help you sniff out the best treasure. If you go and stuff
I
every
believe in
single
that.
scrap of plunder you find into your ship, she'll keel over.
That does make sense.
What I'm getting at is, your bag is the best place for you to keep that compass stored.
Keep that thing safe. We need it. All right?
All right.
That's an order. Poor guy.
You better be ready.
Hold up! How's that?
Out of my way! Take that!
So, if you're not familiar, what we're basically doing
We're
is
finished here.
we can turn
Let's
our,
go.
our hand into like this giant monster hand, and then we can consume the souls and basically the monstrous demonic energy of creatures. We just absorb them. Okay, I've done everything here. We're doing well on meals. It looks like we have 31 meals left. I'm kind of covering it, but there you go. There you can see it. Okay, so that's that way. And there's the stairway, and then there's this way. I have a feeling we can't go out that door, which means this is the best way to go for us to get our loot.
Make a side
Hold up! Turn one! Hurricane! Flash! The door! Hurricane! Strike!
Come on, really?
Turn one! How's that? Let's go! Deception! No escape! Let's go! You're wide open! That's all, Hurricane!
Come on, really?
Ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Alright. That's all for the items. That just leaves the stairway. Let's save. Nice, lots of cash. Okay, there are 2 ways to go though, which is annoying. Okay, I think this is the right way to get the treasure. Because I think this way in general is supposed to be... Okay, hopefully that's good. I think this is the general direction for going toward the ship down below. Okay, let's see. Right, so we're gonna wanna, when we get to the shop, we're gonna wanna dismantle this one and then upgrade this one. Now we're really getting close to that gate. So I need to lift the gate. And then our pirate ship friends will come in here. And we'll skedaddle. Oh, dab hit. Okay, well, let me actually go back outside. We can look at the water while we take a dab hit. We'll look at the ship. Even as the bad side of it. But anyway, thank you for the dab hit. Let me warm this up. And in case you're new here, if you want with your channel points, you can redeem dab hits from me. And if you run into those, then we also support it with Tangia. And right now, we're using some extra high potency cannabis sugar. So that should be really good. Alright, well, cheers everyone. Sin, I actually need to go be right back. Hold on. Alright, sorry about that, everyone. Yeah, you came at the wrong time, Midnight. Thanks for knowing me there, Sloth. But, yeah, my grandmother had a little fall, so I had to go take care of her. And, you know, I took care of my 101-year-old grandmother. And so I need to always be a little bit always alert and ready to go to help her. But yeah, she's gonna be just fine. There's no big deal. But she needed me, so... You know. What's a granddaughter to do? Oh wait, we're going the other way. Right. But yeah, sorry about that, everyone. I really hate to keep you waiting. That's been the longest delay we've had on stream. So, I'm sorry. I mean, I might need another dab hit after that. Hint, hint.
Here I come!
See this? Tremble! For two! Let's go!
I mean, I think everyone will understand, but... You know, I hate to,
Your style is
slow down the
really
excitement.
unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
Thank you, Sloth. And I'll use it a second once we, go back outside. Oh, when we get
How
to,
do you plan to stop the battleship?
a good
It's
moment.
equipped with large cannons. The plan is to use their
now?
gunpowder against them.
We're about to have a cutscene hang, so I'll do it in a moment when we exit this place. That's some sake. I wonder if that's for a certain meal.
An exorcist praetor?
The docks are up ahead. Like it or not, we're coming through.
Hey, wait! Are you intruders? I suppose it doesn't matter.
Oof, that's not very
I will
smart.
cut down any who consort with demons. Face the fury of the Rangetsu sword style.
Stand aside, Aizen.
No, you stay back. I'll take care of this one.
Sorry. This prey is mine.
Rangetsu style versus Rangetsu style.
No escape! It's not
Get in my way and I'll kill you too.
But we're actually all
Mocking
involved
the
here.
Reaper.
Hurricane!
What's this pig thing? Weak to hidden arts.
Hurricane! See this? See this? Hurricane! One down. How's that? No escape! One more! How's that? How's that? How's that? See this? No escape! Hold stuff! No escape! No escape!
We're running out of time. You folks handle the ship.
Careful, Rokuro. He's...
I know. He's holding back.
Let's go.
Where did you learn the Rangetsu style?
I studied directly under the Legate Shigure of the Abbey.
Lies. He'd never take on a student. Let me guess. He taught you a few things one time when he was super bored, and then crushed you with them.
Can't beat the real thing. Twin blade in the sight. Allows the ability to add 2 random skills to equipment. Oh, that's even better. But I guess it's only on new equipment that we get. That's how it was when we got the first one of those.
Is it done, Eisen?
We're set.
And yeah,
It
imitation
also
will
serves as a
always.
good signal for the Von Eltia.
Well, that was about the saddest practice I've ever had. But at least I learned where he is. Yo, the Abbey's my goal now too. Now I can do what I have to do and repay my debt at the same time.
Is that your doing?
What? Is there a problem?
No.
No.
A fine companion for the Reaper.
No, wait, I should pull out my wings. I am fake and evil, aren't I? But it's only natural, chat.
Everything's ready. Let's get our gate on.
Wait, but does that make it better or worse?
Between your sword style and that giant blade you shoulder, I wonder if you've got Rangetsu blood in you.
I do. What of it?
Have you heard the name Kushiyamada? I hear they're smiths with some connection to House Rangetsu.
Yeah, they're a distant relation, a clan of kitchen knife makers. Why, are you interested in cooking?
No. I just heard they were fine blades. Thought one would make a good gift.
Don't. Kushiyamada knives are cursed.
Hmm?
The blades themselves are excellent, but they give whoever holds one the urge to strike out at anyone and everyone. I've heard they use the blood of women they love in making their blades, but the truth is a mystery. The clan died out after they all turned on each other. The blades were all supposed to be melted down into slag.
I suppose
Damn,
that's
it's a
why
story.
talk of them is hard to come by these days.
Such is the fate of House Rangetsu. Or maybe it's just in our blood.
Sounds like there's even more to your clan than the rumors say.
Better than there being less, I suppose.
I don't know. Depends on if it's good or bad things. Come on, just pour a little bit more mega drink. Alright, let's go. Silver coin.
You better be ready. Next!
Nothing can stop these fists!
I guess it's okay that he got one of those. One of those XP bonus chains. Since it led to him leveling up.
Not even worth my time.
Have you ever looked at this blade here that she's holding? It's like, it comes out of nowhere. I don't know if you noticed that. Magic extendo blade.
Make a sonic
Deception! I'll stop you! Hurricane! I'll stop you! Tremble! No escape!
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Yeah, special enemy magic. It's a neat idea. You lose the control that you gain from your wrist, but you gain the overall stability of just having it attached to your arm. Wait a minute. Didn't we do all these doors? Oh wait, no. We have the key now, so we can go over here and open the thingy. Oh hey, Raisin. Good to see you.
All right, it's open.
What was that?
Jeff the
It's
Van
the Von
Althea.
Eltia telling us they're approaching. Hurry!
All right. We'll pop the gate open for her. Quickly.
All right. Quickly.
I'll finish this quick.
Hurricane! See this? Hold stuff! Come on! Hold stuff! Deception!
Wait a minute. It looks like
No escape!
Not even worth my time.
I feel like you would have to slow down to see it, but it looks like maybe blades come out of my shoes too.
You better be ready.
It's hard to see. Maybe not. But it looked like when I do the cartwheel that, yeah, it looks like there's blades that comes out of my shoes when I do the cartwheel.
I wish I had power like that.
I'd forget about it if I were you.
Wishing for the power that others have is often dangerous. We each have what we're meant to have. This part of destiny. We're built for what we're meant to face. And if you look closely too, like the boots, they have the same motif with those 5 little crystal thingies at the bottom, and the same as the 5 on my wristlet. So it's like they're from the same sort of like design and manufacturer. I look at the comb occasionally to remind myself why I'm fighting. We fight for Laphicet. For the betrayal that, oh god, what's his name? We fight for the betrayal that what's his name did.
So, this opens the gate.
One side,
Yes, now
yes.
quick.
The gate has 2 giant doors side by side, with matching levers to open each.
Makes sense.
All right. Let's find the other device.
Ooh, soy sauce. Although honestly, I don't use soy sauce. It's not that I don't like it, but it's just that I feel like so like for example, you might use soy sauce for sushi, but I feel like it's better to just not try to mask the flavor of the fish, but instead really savor and enjoy the natural flavors. All right. Now our friend pirate should be able to slip right
And it's
through.
open.
Let's meet up with the Von Eltia. Back to the docks.
Ooh, a cat's chest. Rosy cheeks. Okay. I don't know, should we use them, chat? Do we want to look embarrassed all the time? No. We're too dark. We could give it to number 2 maybe, though. Oh, he goes on him. So, Sloth says, I on occasion have soy sauce with my sushi. Most of the time I don't, but sometimes I want a little extra flavor. We have stones. It has more to do with the eyes too, honestly. But yeah. You just naturally get kind of squinty.
I can't let you do that. This is my fortress!
No. We need that compass. No tutorial? Let's see. Spending 3 bright gauge levels will unleash an ultimate art and also right in one's soul. Okay. In addition to being enemy with mystic art, will increase drop rates. Left trigger. During a combo.
Down. Down. Make a drop. No mercy. Wounds that won't heal.
Once learned, they can be used to dose their foes by holding the left trigger during combo with 3 or more battle gauge, I guess you mean. These arts ignore the combo limit and are useful in extended combos once you've reached the maximum. They also grant a soul. Okay. And then defeating with that greatly increases drop rates. That's important. I think that's probably the most important part. You want to like end it with that.
Demon blight again.
I call this an improvement.
The compass.
I got you.
Hurricane! How's that? Flash step! For one! See this?
You won't get away.
Let's go!
Make a sonic
For
drop.
one!
Got you.
Deception! How's that?
Make a sonic drop.
Deception!
Got you.
Hurricane!
Well, let's see. We can change characters, right?
Hurricane!
Let's see. Wow.
You won't get away.
Hurricane! 1, 2! Tremble!
How do we change characters?
A little slow. Hurricane! Deception! How's that?
Okay, right.
For one!
And then I do a combo.
Let's go!
Wait, that was the wrong button.
How's that?
Slow down.
How's that? 1, 2!
Slow down.
Deception!
Take that.
Hurricane!
Make a sonic drop. Take that.
Deception! Hurricane!
Nope. The wall. I want to try to see their other abilities. Oh, the compass is there. The compass.
The docks are swarming with demons. The Von Eltia will be overrun. Rats, we don't have long.
Eisen, can you signal for them to go through without stopping?
That'd keep them safe. But what about us?
We'll jump down onto it as it goes past. Is there another option? Eisen, give some kind of sign.
There's no need. The Von Eltia will sail through.
Without an order?
It was part of my plan. Welcome to the Ifried Way.
Look at that ship.
Full speed.
Let's get a move on then.
We have full-on anime cutscene here. But the compass.
Will this really work?
Do you want the Reaper's reassurance?
Wait, what are you?
Oh God. Reminds us of Luffy.
Don't scare me like that.
I'm sorry. Yes! Nailed it! You're lucky Mommy lives around.
Let's go.
Alright. A bunch of new abilities we've learned. Item mastery. Seer's glass sight. Okay, let's see what this does. Ability to trigger a random skill that increases the amount of battle gauge gained when using break souls. Okay. So just random by filling this gauge allows characters to unleash their hidden potential, right? Performing break souls is the best method of restoring BG. Alright. Oh. So the more you use abilities, the more they gain stars, and then they just become better in general. The number of stars in the art influences the efficacy of title skills, right? Now the BG a character receives the beginning of combat directly proportional to the total number of star between all that character's arts. Okay. So there's huge benefit to using like the same skills over and over. It's kind of good, but also kind of bad.
Nicely done!
You're not going to thank your savior for her crafty cannonballing?
Are you nuts? I told you to stay away from the cannons, not bang on them.
But it was fun! And everything worked out, right?
I'm sorry.
If it's that important to you, keep it safe. You wouldn't want to lose it again.
Give it. I need to set a course. Fine. You read it for me then.
Yeah.
There we go.
But listen, kid. Give me one false reading and you're shark bait.
Better work hard.
What's Laphicet?
It's a name. Your name.
My name? Laphicet.
It's a fine name.
Well, it's no Magilu.
We're through the channel. Give us a course, Laphicet.
Aye, aye, sir. We're headed straight for Logres.
That's adorable. Alright, another town to mess up. Every town we go to, we mess up, right?
Now this is refreshing. Sailing into
What
port like
chaos can we
normal people.
cause?
Well done, boy. The sharks are gonna go hungry tonight.
Yes, I'm glad.
This won't be a problem, docking a pirate ship here?
So, how were the northern seas, Eisen?
Helavis and Vortigern are in ruins. Trade with Northgand will likely be disrupted for quite some time.
Well, I like the sound of that. I'll have to act quickly.
Any word of the captain?
Aye. It's an old rumor. But they say Captain Eifried was sent to Titania.
The island prison overseen by the exorcists, huh? We'll have to look into that.
I registered your vessel as one of our merchantmen, same as always. But even so, stay on guard. There's a grand ceremony being held in Logres. Lots of watchful eyes about.
I see. So they exchange information for mooring.
Information. For mooring?
Having the latest news gives merchants a chance to make favorable trades.
Right, so, like, the fact
So
that,
it's worth protecting a pirate.
I bet
whatever
Eisen
that
and
town
his crew
was,
have connections like this in
where
nearly
we
every
destroyed
port.
all their,
Not
like,
even the Abbey's iron
like,
decrees can withstand the force known as
flame
human
chips
greed.
and
I see.
fuel and stuff. Because we did that,
Don't bother going to
that
Titania.
means, you know,
won't
that's
find
gonna affect the
Eifried
prices, right?
And how do you know that?
So he knows
Because I
now to
escaped
buy up
from
all the
there.
resources.
And before I did, I heard something
And then
from the
resell them
prisoners. They said
at a much higher
Eifried
price.
was the only prisoner to ever get out alive, and that he was taken by an old exorcist named Melchior.
Lord Melchior is an elder legate at the Abbey. He should always be present at the headquarters.
Don't call him Lord.
Von Eifried's our captain. It's starting
Man,
to look like his
Artorias,
disappearance has connections
that's
with
who
the
we need to
highest
get
levels
revenge
of the
against.
Abbey.
Their headquarters should be in the capital, right?
Artorias.
Yes, at the Royal Villa in Logres. I've never been there, though.
And Velvet, your business is with a man in the capital, right?
Looks like we're all headed to the same place.
I won't apologize for involving you.
Usually I'm the one who says that.
New title, Wanderer. Wait. Was it for a different character? Because I swore it was for Velvet. No, I guess it's for him. Alright. Time to explore. And rob the hell out of this place.
By the way, there's the little matter of your ship. My men brought her through the gate as well. We're going to use her as a scouting vessel.
Do what you want.
Ooh.
We stole it in the first place.
A scouting vessel.
I've assigned Benwick to her. He'll give you the details.
Benwick.
Eisen told us to come see you. What's all this about a scouting ship?
We're going to explore
More
the
lit?
outer seas. Oh, let me explain. Beyond the reaches of our kingdom lie vast, open oceans we call the outer seas.
And you're going to explore them? What for?
To make a map of the whole world, of course.
A map of the whole world.
That's right. Ifrit's pirates have many ambitions, one of which is the creation of a complete map describing the whole world. In fact, the Von Eltias already sailed all the way to the far continent for that very reason.
That's amazing.
You guys sure dream big.
I still don't get it.
Yeah, me neither. A map of a bunch of places nobody cares about? Big deal.
Well, regardless, if we're going to find anything in the vast waters, we'll need a lot of luck. We'd like to borrow some of yours.
And just how do you plan on doing that?
I want you to use your gut instincts to tell us where to look. In exchange, the Von Eltia will be at your service. And you can keep anything we find in our explorations. You'll be able to assign us new orders from any location by using a kind of messenger bird called a sylph jay.
Who knows? We might even come across some good treasure. Or maybe some rare food.
I like the sound
or
of that.
brand new recipes.
That's a lot of treasure you could find.
Doesn't sound bad to me. Won't take much of our time. And
That's all we care
besides,
about is
it'd
treasure.
be interesting.
You're right.
Damn good deal.
Okay, as long as I'm not
Damn
responsible
good
for how
deal.
things turn out, I guess I can help.
All right, then I'll tell you what you need to know.
Alright, we'll just use our woman's intuition to tell them where to go. Although I'm sure there's some like guide on how to do this the best. Dispatch. Layman Sea. These surging waters are constantly stirred by a howling tempest. Most ships that enter are lost, but sailors who, well, let me go to the next page. Is it the tutorial? Explorable areas are determined by your current exploration level. Oh yes, but sailors who survive the journey find new strength within themselves. Alright, go ahead and send it off. Since this is your first time, the crew will break their backs.
Scout ship setting sail.
This is just to show us the tutorial of it.
Take a look at this.
Win-win loss. The voyage is complete. Now let's see the result. During each exploration, the ship and her crew will face 3 battles. The number of victories will determine the items and XP received. In our explorations, the crew might also uncover special rewards like recipes, new areas, and treasures. Some treasures may provide exploration skills that will make further voyages go more smoothly. When activated, these skills provide various benefits, such as increasing the amount of XP earned or the items. Yada yada. Okay. So send them out again, and this is how long it actually takes.
So now we just wait for news.
Who knows what we'll find? A sunken ship full of treasure, maybe?
Underwater ruins? Desert islands?
New shipping lanes, perhaps.
Some fish would be enough for me, especially if they sell well.
My thoughts exactly. Tuna or yellowtail or sturgeon.
Mmm. Love a good tuna. Tuna's the best. Actually, I had a little bit of sushi last night. No, I always get those like special special rolls that have different names and things. And some restaurants have this like flour roll, they call it, and they put like tuna like on top of each of the pieces. Very delicious. But tuna, unfortunately, and I'm kind of ignoring the dangers of it, but the problem is that tuna and other fish that are very high on the what do you call it? The predator, scale, like, you probably saw it in school, like it's like a triangle with like a bunch of small things going into larger and larger animals. Right? Tuna are actually really large fish. Yeah, the food chain. Tuna are really large fish, so ultimately, that means that the fish that they eat have eaten a bunch of fish, and the fish that those had eaten, etc., etc., and that causes them to actually have a higher amount of certain toxins, like has heavy metal mercury, and that's why it's not considered good to eat too many of the highest fish of the food chain. Great Scrubs games. Tails coins. Okay, what are we doing?
Twin whip! That all you got? Wall dance! Clear up! Wall dance! That all you got?
Come on, really?
Tails Conan's earned 110.
Here I come!
Okay, let's do it again.
Wall dance! Natural call! Clear up! That twin whip! Wall dance! That all you...
Come on, really?
Does that mean I have 200 coins? Yeah, okay. What are the rules exactly? You earn more coins on higher difficulty levels and with faster completion times.
Here I come!
Hey there, welcome.
That twin whip! Clear up!
And that's better.
Come on, really?
But yeah, welcome, K-Sid. I mean, this game really fits me, I feel like.
Here I come!
I'm definitely the darker type, as you can probably tell from my YouTuber model here. We're a fallen angel. But, yeah, the story is really good. And the combat seems actually... ooh, that was faster.
Come on, really?
The combat seems actually really... there's some good depth to it. Which times do we want to do this? I bet there's a way we can optimize this. But I actually haven't played any of the other Tales games. And I haven't even beaten this one either. What do we want? Let's get elf ears. Oh wait, we have outfits? Materials. Let's have this. I don't know if I'm gonna put him on any of these characters. I kind of want to put him on Maggie Lou, but let's see how it looks. It's not horrible, but I feel like Maggie Lou is mid for this. should I put the eye patch on him? I feel like that kind of makes sense, right? Now we should actually have some special outfits. I don't have much of the special DLC, fashion DLCs. But I do have at least one. But I don't know how to get my items from that. I'm just thinking it'll come eventually.
The wind's kicking and the tide's flowing, and we're stuck here.
Then why not just set sail?
Not going to happen. The Abbey hasn't given us permission yet.
And we would need their permission, why?
The kingdom keeps a strict watch on harbors and sea routes. It's like they've erected walls and gates in the sea.
Aha! Midgand is spread across a number of islands. The sea is the only way to get from one place to another. If
That's
they
how
can
they police
control the
everything.
ships, they can control the flow of people, goods, and even information.
Right.
Exactly. They even created that fortress, Vortigern, to help them do just that.
It's restrictive, but it's also necessary. Demons are out at sea too, and exorcists are the only ones who can stand against them.
Even still, it rubs me the wrong way. A sea dog obeys nothing but the winds and the waves.
Sea dog. Salty sea dogs. What would that be? Would that be like a sea lion? I feel like they're like the dogs of the sea. The salty sea dog, you think that would be a good restaurant? That sounds more like a bar to me. Cats, but nothing inside. We've been gypped. Although actually that's kind of considered a bad term these days. We've been cheated. Oh yeah, you like that? And it's kind of fun how it just goes across, right? And it's set up so that you can't spam it too much either. So if you did a whole bunch, then like it would only let like one through per certain amount of time. I watch over the storehouse for the Abbey, okay? So this is a storehouse. We want to sneak in there someday. Oh, there should have been a treasure right here. He has more to say. Be you sailor or noble, everyone in the world has to obey the rules. I'm pushing up to doubt right now. We're not the biggest fan of rules on this channel. Interesting. So, the story, quote unquote, is that this ship is built by a bunch of eccentric merchants. But in truth, of course, it's pirates. Interesting, interesting. Pepper. I feel like we're getting quite a few interesting cooking ingredients. We just need some recipes. Wait, that's a whole nother area. Let me finish talking to all these people. Food is being shipped around normally now. You know, here's the thing, it's like... The Exorcists are doing a lot of good things. I mean, we are fighting for our lives, which is fair. But it's not like the Exorcists are, you know, messing things up too badly. You have to find another
Crabs
way
are
to the
amazing,
Abbey.
right?
Oh yeah! They're delicious, boiled or grilled. Even their innards are yummy. And 5 sets of legs, that's so many!
That's all true. But what really makes them amazing is their miraculous ability to regenerate. They can detach their own legs when a predator attacks, which lets them get away.
It's called autotomy.
Isn't that crazy?
And then, not long after they detach their leg, a new one grows from the stump.
Really? So you're saying we need to catch lots of crabs, then scare them
Oh
so
my
they
God.
detach their own legs?
That's exactly what I'm saying, bro. We can harvest as much as we like. No one's thought of this before. We're
Oh
geniuses.
god, that's gotta be a slow
I
way.
never knew that. I thought only lizards could regrow a lost body part, and only their tails.
Lizards. Do you think Dial's tail can grow back?
If it does, we could make a killing by selling dial tails.
Would they be tasty?
No idea.
Ugh, no way.
So yeah, do you guys like crab? I've learned to prepare a crab from fresh. I've only been streaming for about 6 months. Ooh, lobster tail is so delicious. But the crab is really good too. But like, you know, I've learned to cook them starting from, you know, boiling them alive. You get your crabs alive, and you put them into the boiling water. And when they get nice and red, you pull them out, and yeah. Is it 7 months already? I guess technically. I'll still say 6 months because I've only been affiliate for 6 months. How about that? But yeah, I still think that's kind of neat, right? Oh, well, thank you, K-Stuff. I appreciate it. No, I'm having a good time enjoying streaming, but
Have you heard?
we stream for long hours.
Marcus and his pirates were taken out by the Royal Navy.
So, he even got Marcus's crew now.
Ooh,
Of the 4
another
pirate kings who
pirate crew?
terrorized Midgand, only Ifrid and his crew remain.
Aren't the seas still swarming with pirates?
Only small fry that rob small civilian ships on the sly. But the only pirates left that can pick a fight with the Royal Navy and win are Ifrid and his crew.
In other words, the only
Damn.
ship left that's truly free is the Von Eltia.
For a merchant, you really seem to like these pirates.
He may be crooked, but money's not all he's after. If profit was his only desire, he could have made more by selling us out.
That's true.
But that'd be too boring, don't you think? The fun's in making a killing by breaking the rules.
Damn straight. There's a lesson
You're a
for you
funny
guys.
guy.
And that's why Ifrid goes through him whenever we need to dock here.
Well, I can't say I've ever met a human like him.
Yeah, we have our custom emotes now, which is kind of cool. And there's now interactions where you guys can do things with my model, although I need more of those. We're slowly building things out. Okay, it's time to go this way. Well, Savior? Wait. Soon I'll be able to see the Savior of the world. Oh god, they must be notorious. Is he here? We're gonna definitely try to kill him. So this one's the inn. Another shop, okay. Weapon dealer. More experience from our foes. The break soul gain is kind of nice. I just don't really feel like buying any of this stuff. Other than maybe food supplies. We can deal with some more of them. We're down to about 21 meals, as you can see. Oh, damn it. Alright. Yeah, let me do that in just a second. Wait, let's get 20 of each. That'll be plenty. Alright, let's do a little dab hit. And yeah, you like that? You could put a blunt in my mouth or give me the sunglasses. We need more items though, but I haven't spent the time to try to find them. I certainly can't make them myself. I'm not an artist, unfortunately. But there's many great artists out there, and actually my model is made by a Japanese artist. But you can probably tell. Alright, cheers everyone. Oh look, I can also lean forward. That's kind of a rare ability for a live 2D model. You mean you've seen it once before mine? Years since the opening. Ooh, 6 free tails coins. Came all the way from Heloise. Ceremony, right. This could be a great opportunity to assassinate
I've heard
Artorias.
there's a prison island somewhere where they keep the worst of the worst, but it's a hard tale to swallow.
It's true.
And the rumors that hundreds of demons are in prison there?
Fact.
Also true.
People say that no one has ever escaped from there alive.
That one's a lie. After all, we're here.
Wait, you don't mean...
Keep your mouth shut. Otherwise, you'll fare worse than anyone on that island.
Yes, sir. I didn't hear a thing.
It takes a lot more, like, skill to, like, figure out how to, like, do that. And then, like, for example, well, I guess, I don't know. I'm not really a rigger myself, but I just know that it's more challenging. You know? Hey there, Raven. Raven Fox, good to see you. Oh, you must have gotten a gift sub from Sloth then. A gift sub to your favorite streamer, right? If I do say so myself. Calcite blade. Don't use that. Oh, it's the armor one. No. Wait, what? Massive temple to the super powerful god? Well, we're definitely going there eventually.
Sir, scouts have reported seeing a powerful demon. Its danger level has been classified as Code Red.
Understood. I'll notify the Abbey we have a Code Red demon in our midst. Send out an emergency alert to the neighboring areas.
Right!
With wild demons this close to the capital, the Abbey must have had its hands full.
We could be Code Red.
Eisen, what did he mean by a Code Red demon?
It's like a most wanted list for demons. From the latest I've heard, there's around 10 such demons across the territories.
Oh, they sound pretty tough.
That would be putting it lightly.
That should be us.
Suffice it to say, you wouldn't want to face one unprepared.
We're definitely Code Red.
Then we'd best be prepared.
Let's get going. While we're wasting time here, the Abbey is digging in.
That would be interesting if we found out we found like a document and that actually references us as the Code Red demon. That would be so good.
You said you heard about Ifrit on the prison island, right?
I heard an exorcist legate named Melchior took him away. I don't
Really
know
Code
anything
Black?
beyond that.
Neither do I. What about you, Magilou?
Word is he was taken away about a year ago. Caused quite a stir, if I remember right. Everything about him was kept a tight secret. No one even knew what cell he was in.
Ifrit is an ordinary human, right?
Yeah. He doesn't have the abilities of an exorcist, and he isn't a demon either.
Weird. I mean, if they were just trying to bust up his gang, why capture him but leave the crew free?
If not his gang,
And why
what
take him to
business does
that
the
prison?
Abbey have with him then?
We've cast our nets wide and can't come up with any explanation. We'll free him, though. His place is
Killed
on the
Scarlet,
sea
nice.
with us.
And you're convinced he's still alive?
They wouldn't have any problems killing a pirate who caused them trouble.
If the Abbey took him alive and for questioning, it means he has something they really want.
But he isn't the type to change his ways or bend his knee on anyone's orders.
He holds his own tiller.
Precisely.
Probably just means that they made him a good deal. Or he cares about the same objective.
Why did you come back to us?
I could tell you all missed me something awful.
We didn't. At all.
And what about your search for this traitor?
He slipped away yet again. I've no clue where he
Wanting
ran
to
off
join
to.
the party.
You're a witch. Can't you use a spell or something?
My spellcraft works kind of like a three-legged race. It simply requires my backstabbing, slippery accomplice.
Like a con artist needs an accomplice.
I am not a con artist.
I'm not going to help you find your traitor, you know.
How cold! Such an icy stare could freeze fire!
And you don't have anyone else?
Well, no.
Do you have a home to return to?
Nope.
Do you know a trade other than magic?
Nope.
What is it, Laphicet?
Magilou's story made my chest feel funny. And my nose is runny.
The witch has no friends, no home, and no purpose. I think what you're feeling is pity.
Pity?
It's when you feel sorrow for someone else.
I pity Magilou.
Oh, come on!
Ouch. I don't pity her. Ooh, we're out in the wilderness here. So now, when you initiate battle by making contact with the enemy from behind, you get an advantageous encounter. Start with 1 extra soul, and enemies start with less HP. However, the enemy hits me from behind. It's the same thing. We get disadvantage of 1 soul. Okay, I thought so. I mean, they could have given this to us from the start. Contacting with 2 or more enemies at the same time will initiate a perilous encounter. Enemy levels increase. HP restoration is reduced to 1/4. That's pretty heavy. Fleeing takes 4 times as long. Enemy reinforcements will join the battle. Enemies will attack more frequently. But they offer greater item drop rates and more grade.
Very well.
Okay.
Onward to Logris.
Wait, you're coming too?
So, I mean, I tried to attack enemies in the back before, but it wasn't making any difference. And I started to get lazy. But now I have to get unlazy.
Looks like you want to die. I'll stop you! Killing flash! When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form 0!
Nice.
Thunder! You're finished! I'll stop
So they use it automatically as well.
That's
good.
I'll stop! I'll stop! I'll stop you! Hurricane!
Combat's a little bit loud.
No escape! Pummel! It's the wind line!
I have the
Unarmed? Hardly.
Sound
These
effects?
are deadly weapons.
Huh. What'll it take to make you go all out?
Or actually, it's just the voice line, so I guess that's okay. The beginning of each battle. Wait, didn't we get this before? Right. Increase the. Wait. Each character gains amount of BG based on the total number across all of their arts. Advantageous encounters, double BG restoration. Okay. So, as they told us before, they taught us that by using the same abilities, they gain stars, and then that makes them better, and that's good for other things. But by upgrading more and more of your abilities across the whole set, that's also good. Okay.
Move it or die. No escape!
There's a lot of complexity in
Ready to
this.
die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem! That's all, huh? How's that? No escape! How's that? How's that? Let's go! How's that? How's that? You're wide open!
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Well, I'm doing pretty good on the grade, actually. Enemy defeated by Mystic Arts.
I'll end this quickly.
See this? No escape! How's that? How's that?
So do I need to get to level 3 to do it?
Come on, really?
More abilities. Ah, Sloth, you have to go. But, see you soon when you get back. I did see you lurk, but I didn't get the chance to read before why. But, yeah.
Take a look at this.
We'll see you when you're back. Okay, lose, win, win. 7 tuna. Oh, I don't mind if I do.
This recipe looks real tasty.
Made to look like waves on a stormy sea.
Scout ship
yeah,
setting
explore
sail.
again. So 3 pages of things we can unlock. We were lucky to unlock a recipe. Yeah, let's see. How many of these can we cook? Oh, it's based on tuna and soy sauce. 30 or more hits. The SG fills completely. Soul gauge. Okay. This is a better protector, though. We should just leave the prickle boar.
Eat it! Let's go! How's that?
Dark and light! No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Carved into flesh! Lethal pain!
Tremble!
Did you think you could escape me?
Did you think you could escape me? Just looking around for items and plants. Ooh, plant. Nice, nice, nice. Permanent boosts are things I love. So it might sound kind of silly, but I like to buy I mean, I haven't done it many times, but I have a few figures of like characters from games, characters that like inspire me. Ooh, top hat. So like I have a model of there's a Scarlet. And I have a model of Nodoco from Ghost of the Shell. They're like role models, you could say. And I ordered one of Velvet. Although Velvet's definitely going to be the sexiest of the models.
Those walls. They're so huge.
So exactly what I was
That's
looking
Logris,
for, but
the capital of the Empire.
she's representative.
They keep demons out by enclosing the city within a great wall.
Humanity has achieved great things on the backs of slave Malakim.
Why the surprise, Laphicet? You've been here before, right?
I have. But back then,
But like, I like to look at
I
the
was
models.
not who I am now.
Like, look
I
at
see.
Ursa and remind myself
Tethered
of my
Malakim
inner
aren't even
strength.
allowed the freedom to observe their surroundings.
You know?
We'll
Maybe
soon
that sounds
lose
kind of
such
silly.
freedom ourselves.
Huh?
We've reached the heart of the Empire and of the Abbey. Soldiers and exorcists are stationed all around. This is no place for a collection of
Or
villains
I
like
look at
us.
Nodoco and I
I'm not
remind
looking for a
myself
place.
of
All I need to
my
find is
capabilities.
Artorias. That's it.
Don't get overconfident.
I'm glad you guys don't think it's too serious.
I wish I had power like that.
I'd forget about it if I were you.
But certain models are kind of expensive because they came out like a while ago. So I'm getting a used one from Canada. Quote unquote used. That sounds bad.
You'll be rust on my blade.
I have to imagine some violent it, you know? But I got nothing to do on it. So,
Come on, really?
But yeah, I have a really, really awesome model of Urza. I actually haven't unpacked it though. I have a glass box I was gonna put it in and everything. And to keep it from getting like dusty. But it's like she's holding up like the guild flag and it's got like gold rim to it and she's showing off her her guild emblem on her shoulder. It's like really epic. And then I have just a smaller one. I can look off to the right and see.
Move it or die. See
But yeah, no, I really like strong, female characters. Like, it helps me feel more, like, connected. Also, I love, the fairy tale anime so much. Or, like, Michelle, or, I watched, back in the day a little bit
That
of,
wasn't worth the effort.
Avatar, The Legend of Korra. Although I stopped watching it when they changed studios, which I think was on the second season, so. But I did love the concept of it. I haven't read those, no. of the good ones. I haven't experienced all those many animes.
I'll end this quickly.
I just know that, like, when I find one where I can find a character that, like, I feel like connected with, then suddenly it becomes a really good anime. You know?
Tremble! Hold stop! Pummel! Come! Deception! 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 You're finished!
Come on, really?
Aphrodite's sash. And it heals when you defeat foes. That's pretty good. I mean, we're gonna have to upgrade it before it's cured, but... Or do we? Actually, it's still kind of useful. And it has the HP absorb effect. But this one has the XP from demi-humans. Okay, well, when we get a chance to upgrade this, we'll swap to it. But for now, we'll stay with this one because the XP from demi-humans, I think, is really, really good. No, damn it, and welcome back, Sloth. Menu Maven? Wait a minute. Has I spent too long in a menu? For one who has spent time in menus, consider your options carefully. Interesting, interesting. Oh yeah, take my damn bit. The kind of title just for that, yeah. Isn't it fun? So you missed it, but we were just talking about you know, figures from like different shows and things. I've got a few figures that I look at for inspiration. Strong female characters that I connect with, you know. Like I've got an Urza figure to my right. And also Motica from Ghost in the Shell. She's actually posable. I have her in like a run with like holding a pistol in her hand. You know? But I just ordered one of Velvet here. Because she's also a character I feel like I can connect with on a deep level. That might sound nice, but I definitely have a darkness in me. Anyway, cheers everyone. I'm trying to do it one-handed. Oh, no problem, Midnight, but thank you for hanging out. Totally appreciate it. Flamestone, okay. There have been great storms and shifts in the earth on the Aldina Plains. The Abbey has restricted travel there. But there are pioneer settlements out there. Without trade, the people in them will... Oh god. This is one of the dark sides of, like, what might be considered the good side. You know, when the good people are letting people die because it's, like, acceptable losses, you know? Pretty bad. That's a plant up here.
Ooh, he's cute.
That was funny that you followed at that right perfect time there, Sacred. Because we got the piece of candy just as I grabbed this herb. Anyway, welcome.
An inspection.
They won't inspect everyone. Just act natural.
I mean, we look super out of the
Your
ordinary.
face is all stiff.
I know.
You, in the black coat. Show me your documentation. Well? Your travel permit from the Abbey? Where is it?
Foolish girl, how many times have I told you? A magician's apprentice must wear a pleasant grin.
Magician?
Verily, I present to you the traveling troupe of mischievous misfits known across the land as Magilou's Menagerie.
Well, this is a good cover, I guess.
Entertainment for the ceremony?
Why, yes, indeed we are, my dear. Please pardon my uncouth apprentice. Girl, allay the good man's fears and show him the dove trick you've spent all these weeks on. Go to...
Huh?
Wait, you think Maggie is best?
Oh, sorry, mistress.
Oh, the velvet, of course.
I forgot to prepare.
You pathetic little shirker! A proper performer is perpetually prepared!
It's fine. Doves flying around would be a nuisance.
No, this will not do. If you cannot summon a dove, then act like one. Act like a dove.
No, Jesus.
Coo.
Well, she's not totally useless.
Magilou's Menagerie manufactures mirth. That was just a small sample for the good citizenry of Logris.
Hey, you can't advertise here! Move along!
As you say.
That was a fine ploy, Magilou.
Well, don't expect tricks like that every day. Coo. Oh, that murderous gaze! Coo.
Those doves were amazing.
I could strangle her right now.
Just a crude trick. If anything, it just shows the capital's defenses are pathetic.
More like it shows how much confidence they have in those defenses. How many soldiers are here, Laphicet?
The number of exorcists in the capital? At least 1,000. And 2 divisions of guards.
I'd expect no less from the capital. They're not careless. They're covered.
We need transit documents.
See how the citizens smile? To think they were fleeing from demons just a few years ago.
To hold an observance of this scale shows just how much peace their power has brought.
All that matters is killing Artorias.
Paid for with Laffy's.
Velvet?
Do it.
Oh god, I wish I could. Well, we will hopefully get our chance. I'm sure we'll be able to. Aw, she's thanking the guards. It's actually kind of cute. expecting an announcement. I have not played the other Tales games, no. I know there's a lot of them, and they're supposed to be pretty good. But I just realized that this game is the one that suits me the most. Because it's kind of dark, and, you know. But no, I am interested in them. Actually, that's not entirely true. I did play a little bit of Tales of Arise.
The
I did
Abbey's
play that one. I
job is
pirated
getting
it.
harder and harder. We've all got to give them our full support.
Let's backtrack a bit. Just what sort of organization is this Abbey?
You're kidding me. How do you not even know that?
The Abbey is part of Midgand's Church of the Empyreans. Originally, it was an order of paladins and warrior priests devoted to exorcising evil.
Yeah. The Abbey's official name is the Exorcist Abbey of the Church of Midgand. Nowadays, its members are all called exorcists.
I'm impressed. You've done your research.
So basically, they're just one branch of the church, right? For a side branch, they don't really strike me as humble.
Of course not. The High Priest entrusted all his power to the Abbey's leader, Lord Artorius. He's effectively retired.
So the Abbey's leader is at the top of the entire church.
That's not all. The prince also gave Lord Artorius authority over all military and government affairs during the crisis.
Lord Artorius commands Midgand now, and has formed a new
not for
theocracy
long.
to combat the demon blight.
And that is the
gonna end
origin
his
of the Holy
command
Midgand Empire.
early.
The Abbey is its foundation, and its ray of hope.
Wow, okay, got it. The Abbey's a big deal.
But, yeah, no, I've looked at some, tier lists, for, Tales games. If there's one in particular you think I should do or you want to see me do, definitely chop it into the Discord. Because it probably won't play, Tales games back to back. I'd love to, I like to, I'm very ADHD, I like to break it up and go from different things. So
right now, Prince Percival is the one
we'll
ruling
do something
Midgand.
radically different
He's
after
the
this
crown
one.
prince. The crown prince. What happened to the king?
The king is in
Yeah,
good
yeah,
health,
tape
but
oh,
he's
there it is.
decided to withdraw from public life
Sloth already did it.
and leave the kingdom to Prince Percival. He declared that a new way of thinking was needed to save the world from this crisis.
This king sounds like quite the guy.
Prince Percival is incredible too. He's following in the
We also
footsteps
do,
of the king by working hand
a
in
watch party on
hand with Lord
Fridays.
Artorius and the Abbey. As long as we have Lord
Discord.
Artorius and Prince Percival, the future of Midgand is bright. Ask anyone.
Got it. So all of Midgand is on Artorius' side.
Well, then all of Midgand can burn. But yeah, we share fun things, memes and videos, and we have a completely free to join watch party on Friday nights. Take some items. I think we just did the equivalent of like going into a hotel and then taking like some free items off the table. It's kind of scummy, isn't it? So he's idolizing the cards. That doesn't look very fun. Okay, let's see. We're meant to go that way. So let's go this way. How do they see through these helmets? I know it must just be magic, but look at those helmets. There's like nowhere to see through. Anyone notice that? Yeah, it takes the term full plate to like a whole nother level, right? Blind monks? Could be.
Mommy, when's the
The
prince
force is
gonna
just
talk?
magic.
The exorcists are coming too, right?
I'm sure they will, dear. People are saying it's going to be a very important announcement about the Abbey.
I want to see the exorcists! We need to thank them for saving us from the demons!
You're right. We all have to show them our gratitude and help them however we can.
Yeah! I'll follow the rules, too. I won't be selfish.
They sure are popular.
Because these people don't know the truth.
You think that's so? That the exorcists are fighting the demons they themselves cannot. That's why the people support the exorcists.
The problem, I think that if everyone knew the truth, they wouldn't care. They would selfishly say, I don't care, the sacrifice of that one person was worth it. But the fact that they're enslaving the Malakim, that is really horrible too. Yeah, it's like as long as they're keeping us safe. But I think that's just like, you know, that's normal sort of human psychology, right? Oh wait, what do I need to enhance? The belt. Bronze scraps, okay. Okay, that's a good one. I was really helping out unlock that enhancement bonus. Let's see. Sacred says after this one, you do want to try Tales of Zestria. But be mindful you're gonna be forced to use a speedrun strat for the final boss. Wait, why? Why are you forced to use a speedrun strat? Is the boss just like that, badly balanced? Ember fragments. Kinda want to keep the brown scraps. Okay, I guess it's enough for now. Although I could sell the coins. Wait, materials. There we go. Wait. Wow, I have a gemstone that's worth that much? Wow. That changes things. We're suddenly rich, chat. 21,000. So let's see. You have to do 37,000 in less than 2 minutes. Otherwise he just kills everybody. Wow. Okay. I mean, we can do it. We can face it. If we end up playing that one. As the next Tales of game. So why would you say that Zestra is the one that we should do next? Ooh. We have free Yarmint? Need more brown scraps. Like, what makes Zestra so great? Is it, like, just a really, really good story? Is the gameplay particularly good? How do you feel about the music, you know? Can I buy anything that breaks down into calcium fragment? Okay. It's the hardest of the Tales of games. But I mean, just because it's hard doesn't necessarily mean it's good. Okay. So this is like plus 20% break gauge from music and break soul. Now whatever. Okay, yeah, these go down to bronze scrap, okay. You should swap his. Okay, so now 15% chance to nullify non-elemental damage. And I've got a 5% chance to nullify non-elemental damage, so I guess that's 20%. And non-elemental damage is reduced by 4%. Okay, so, but like 1 in 5 chance to nullify damage is pretty good. Our expedition has returned.
Take a look at this.
Sea monster matter.
Scout ship setting
sail. Yeah, go back out. To a 300. That's just basically some junk to sell. But yeah, wait, we're rich now. 28,000. Actually, there's another RPG style game that I was thinking that we might play sometime soon. And that is called I think it's called Fairy Fencer something. What, any more? Oh shit. Okay. There's like 40 more. Yeah, Fairy Fencer F. I've played it, but I didn't beat it. Kind of like this game. But we'll beat it because we're doing it for the stream. But that game is kind of interesting. It's got some weird, interesting elements to it. And also, like, when you do, like, a power-up in battle, like, it suddenly changes the combat music. It's very, very fun. They're just shouting their continent.
Listen to
it's
those
like saying
cheers.
America, America.
The Royals sure have these folks in line.
Kinda weird.
May I have your attention? It is I, Percival Asgard, Crown Prince of the Midgard Empire. His Majesty, my father, and I are pleased to celebrate with you on this auspicious day.
The ceremony's started.
It'll be impossible to slip in now.
After the opening 10 years ago, our kingdom faced an existential threat, both from demons and the terrible spread of demon blight. However, one man raised a miraculous sword and stood so that the body and soul of the land
over there. We're
would
totally
not be
taking down
lost.
Climb up
Artorias.
if you want, but attacking now would
And
be
the
suicide.
name of that man was Artorias Coldbrand.
I want to strangle him right now.
None here, I
have
are
at least
unfamiliar
one.
with Artorias'
I don't have
noble
all the
act.
DLCs.
To bring us salvation from demons, he sacrificed everything.
But he's a murderer.
But I'm not sure where to get
He
my
called Lord Inomina,
costumes
one
from.
of the 5 Empyreans, and blessed us with the strength of the Malachim.
But he's a murderer!
Velvet!
He serves as a shining beacon of reason in this world of turmoil. And reason is what binds us.
But you killed him! You took everything that I loved!
So raise your voices in praise to Artorias' devoted work, to the Savior who purifies evil and guides our flock. Let us call him our Shepherd! Shepherd Artorias! Shepherd Artorias! Shepherd Artorias!
Artorias!
Shepherd Artorias! Shepherd Artorias!
new enemy. Now. There he is, Artorias.
Even though the world was filled with suffering, I had to ask something tremendous of you all. I entrusted you to endure the pains of reason. I asked you to bind yourselves with shackles of your own will. For the only blade that can expel calamity is one forged from unshaking reason and the iron will to do what must be done. And now that very blade stands ready before all of us today. I offer my body and my life in service to the people of this great land. With the blessings of the Empyrean Innominat, I will guide you to a world without calamity. And this
Innominat.
world's suffering will be nothing but a distant memory.
Can't just get rid of all suffering.
But you're the one who murdered.
Fool, they'll see us.
You're the one who killed Laphicet.
What?
The Shepherd Artorias. That's who you're after?
Oh, and here I was hoping you'd just straight up pounce on him.
That would be certain death. No. I need a sword of reason.
Yeah, I wish
and
I could
will.
stab him.
That's the only thing that can kill him.
Killing
But no,
Lord
sounds good, Sacred.
Artorias.
Playing it safe?
I will definitely take a look at it.
Boring. Regrettably, it is at this juncture we go our separate ways. I've got a bit of hunting to do.
No one's stopping you.
Goodbye.
Farewell! May your days be fruitful and your nights tormented!
If our enemy's calling himself a shepherd, he won't be going into hiding. Let's take this slowly.
The old man behind him. Melchior, I take it?
Yeah.
Let's gather information on these people. If we know what they're planning, we can find a weakness.
They're the most powerful men in the land. If we're going to look into them, we need a lead
Yeah, I'm
first.
sure.
Eisen, do
We'll be
you have
picking her
any
back up.
underworld contacts in the capital itself? Like your friend at the port?
I don't go inland much, I'm afraid. but Ifrid has close ties to a shadow guild. A tavern in the city, run by an old man called Baskerville, serves as a front for them.
A shadow guild?
Okay.
Those sorts of things actually exist.
That settles it. Let's head to that tavern. They'll have food, I'm sure.
Why not?
My stomach made a
If
weird
only
noise.
we could have pounced on
That's
him.
another sign that you're alive.
The exorcists sure were out in full force to see the shepherd's inauguration, weren't they?
What about that guy you're after? Was he there?
What, and have to stand around looking all proper? Nah, that's not his style.
But I thought he was one of the top exorcists.
That wouldn't matter to him.
Huh. All right.
Actually, Velvet, speaking of the shepherd, I noticed he wasn't using his right arm. Was he hurt or something?
Yeah. He was badly wounded a long time ago. He lost the use of his sword arm.
That's what I figured.
But don't get the wrong idea. He's still a master swordsman with his left arm.
I can tell that from the way he moves. His movements are steady and measured, and his chi is centered below his navel.
Huh? Why does that matter?
Some people say that all the body's spiritual energy gathers in a place about 2 finger widths below the navel.
Even when he appears to be in a state of total peace, his guard is never down. He's a formidable adversary. And I think I know why my target has placed himself at Artorias' side. Because now I want to
Your
take
target?
Artorias down too.
Okay, well, we're not gonna say no to that. We'll take all the help we can get. Yeah, so these people are complaining that he's basically just taking the short route to, like, power. Why does everyone trust him suddenly? Ahem. I have to keep reminding myself. These people are enslaving the Malachim. That's also really disgusting and horrible. They absolutely must be taken down. Oh god. Another person is going to become a soldier.
Shepherd! Savior of mankind who guides us through the darkness. What an appropriate title for Lord Artorias. I believe in him. As long as we have Shepherd Artorias, we'll make it through this era of disaster.
Shepherd Artorias?
How pompous can you get?
Artorias has already seized control of all religious and secular power
You can
in
get even more
Midgand.
pompous.
But now that he's taken on this new title, he's no longer just an authority figure. He's become the very hope
could have
of the
multiple
masses.
titles.
A dangerous opponent indeed.
After seeing that, will you still fight him?
Of course I will.
And there seems to be
He could be
no
a god
sign
for
of
all I
intelligent
care.
life anywhere.
I'll have my vengeance. No matter what.
Nice one, nice one. That was definitely a good one. Okay, yeah, so this is the place.
What'll it be?
Some food for the boy.
Marble curry is our specialty. It takes a week to stew properly.
Mabo curry.
Mabo curry.
Some of that, then. Say, do you know a man named Baskerville? I heard we might find him here.
That old man?
A scoundrel and criminal who went against the rules of the Abbey. They executed him long ago.
Oh.
We are quite the motley crew.
Velvet, this Mabo curry is amazing.
Can't
You
taste
get
it.
along so well. Is he your brother?
No.
No, he wouldn't be, would he? After all, your brother was murdered before your eyes.
Excuse me?
How do you know that?
The shadows watch those who flinch from the light.
So the guild is still active, even after Baskerville's arrest?
That's right. Just like how Ifrid's crew continues their piracy even without their captain.
So you're the contact?
What may I help you with?
I want to know what Artorias is planning.
Information such as that? It won't come cheap. I have here a list of jobs, not one remotely legal. Take care of all of them, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Tit for tat, eh? Or quid pro quo, as they say. Well, you're making me definitely want to check it out, Sacred. For sure. If you want to destroy... I want you to destroy goods in red crates stored at the warehouse. Okay.
Take this with you as documentation. It's fake, but it's a good fake. It'll hold up to inspection.
It's registered to Mogulu's menagerie?
Oh? Was that not the name you gave to the guard at the gate?
I can see you're a group to be reckoned with.
Report back here once you're finished. However, be aware that should you fail...
Then this conversation never took place. Got it. I'll cause you no trouble.
I appreciate your understanding. You're
But we
welcome
will
to
not
stay the
fail.
night, free of charge. Forget about work until the morning comes. Right. You're missing Captain Ifrid. The captain has done much toward our viability. I promise that I'll share anything I hear about him for no charge.
Thanks. All we know is there was a pendulum on the ground at the last place he was seen.
The pendulum?
And that Legate Melchior is connected to the captain's disappearance. How? We don't know.
Sounds like you've got problems of your own. Do you really have time to take on ours as well?
How much you want to bet that Eisen's drinking rum?
I could ask you why you've tied yourself up
Or is
with
it
Velvet.
scotch?
Me? I've got a debt to repay. Without her, there's no way I'd have ever found my blade again.
A demon repaying a debt? Ridiculous.
As ridiculous as a pirate Moloch, you think? No matter
Rum is
how
what
you
I
look
prefer,
at it,
personally.
there's nothing reasonable about our rogue
But not straight,
existence.
that's for sure.
And in this brave new world governed by reason, a rogue can either rage and become a monster like me,
or band together with others. Like a ship full of pirates, perhaps.
Exactly. I admire Velvet's courage, squaring off against the whole world on her own. Few can accomplish that. It takes strength, real strength, and I'm curious where it comes from.
So you're doing it for yourself after all?
Is that so wrong?
No. I'm the same. I need allies on my side, with the strength and courage to combat this so-called order imposed by the Abbey. But anyone who's willing to put up with the creed folly of Ifrid's pirates
Little stars.
has to be an even bigger
They're
fool
having a
than
little
we
bro
are.
moment.
So I'm like you. I want to know how deep her foolishness goes.
She'd kill you if she heard that, you know.
It's a compliment. Fools that big aren't born every day.
Aha. And I imagine your dear Captain Ifrid's much the same.
Aye. That man flies his fool flag proudly.
Oh look, they each drinking each other's drink. Aww. Another sign of solidarity, I guess. Hey there, Ruffin.
The
Welcome,
shepherd
welcome.
Artorias, He's got the populace eating from the palm of his hand. I wonder... Just how deeply will the fangs of our would-be tragic heroine scar this broken world of ours? I've got a traitor to find, but in the meantime, this should be a good show.
A kind face for such a hard woman.
She knew about me and our cover. She's got ears everywhere.
And that's not all. She called the papers fake, but they're not.
So she's got spies working on the inside, too.
I heard that her
Not
predecessor, Baskerville, was a monument against authority. But to think he was executed.
They've lost their leader, but remain unconquered. Not an organization to trifle with.
That's how they have to be to take on the Abbey. We'd better succeed on our missions, and not just to get the information we need.
Yeah. Besides, I'd like to get another of those drinks, too.
You're a man of taste. That place always has the best.
You'd better work hard too, if you want more Mabo curry.
I will.
I wonder if I can get the recipe for the Mabo curry. And I also wonder if there's like a favorite food system in this game. Some games with food like that, like there's like a favorite dish for different people. Play the serving game. So yeah, actually, Sacred, if you're still here, I have one of the DLCs that should give some outfits, but I'm not sure where to get those outfits from. I didn't just start with them. So I don't know if you know anything about that. Cause like, let's check, hold on. Like I have, this particular set. But I don't know where to pick them up in game. It was like, I go to the fashion and it's not there. Oh, here's Anna items. Here it is. So do I have to just click all these? You obtain the following. Okay. Here we go. And then we have item packs. Oh, we should probably use these. All right. Now, they have an alternate outfit. Yeah, not bad. Although, I kind of feel like for her, we should use the regular one. What about hairstyle, though? Oh, wow. Oh, that's not bad. But I do love her I just love her traditional look. I love this, actually. So we're just gonna keep her the same, probably. But we have these new items, too. What? We could have ears and a tail? We could have cat ears? Oh, kitsune ears? Those actually kind of go with us, actually. I think we're gonna have to use those. That's kind of nice, I guess. It's... Oh, wait, he has a tail. Ah. In a minute. We're gonna give him this hairstyle. Actually... No, we'll keep on normal style. See, does he have a special, like... Yeah, I think we'll just leave him like this. Although, the tail is a bit weird. I don't know, maybe we should just leave him. Leave him unbroken. We'll leave him the way he is. What I'm quickly learning is that I actually like the default designs a lot. But we'll go with the ears, okay? Alright, the red crates. Alright.
Destroying red crates in a warehouse? Doesn't sound very nice.
Have we ever been nice?
I suppose not.
This is a contract job, so let's keep costs down. Yeah. I'll call the Von Eltia and have her draw the guards away.
If you would.
What will we be destroying?
Who knows? That's hardly our concern.
Probably something flammable? Maybe there's, I bet it's those fire chip thingies.
That ceremony was simply fantastic. Lord Artorias' speech was brilliant, of course, but Prince Percival was really something too. He raises up Artorias to help the country and its people, then willingly steps down. Now that's what I call a king.
You think so? Well, to me, he just looks like a wimp.
He may look that way, but he has a great inner strength. He's excelled as a scholar and a leader since he was young. His only hobby is
I don't know, it
falconry,
sounds like
but sadly
maybe
I
he's been
hear he hasn't
manipulated.
had the time for it
When
lately.
does a king ever give up their crown or...
Well, he's got two
their
younger
throne?
brothers, but just between you and me, they're dolts. Worse, they hang with a bad crowd. If anything were to happen to Prince Percival, the future of Midgand would be bleak.
I see. So everyone's hopes are riding on him then.
Which means Midgand's vulnerable without him.
So he's gotten the royal villa as well. Damn, Artorias is just stealing all the good stuff. Sure. Okay, so now we can go up here. I spotted a chest up here. We couldn't go up here earlier. Okay, plain pendant. We're just gonna leave it on this one because it's so much magical damage. Art damage. So yeah, we'll definitely look more like a demon now. With our ears. But it's kinda too cute not to do it, right? Oh yeah, of course, when we kill Artorias, we're gonna take all the royal castles and villas, right? I'm not sure if they'd allow that. I think we might have to be running away.
Take a...
Aw, we lost. But we learned a new thing. We earned 100.
This will be big. What a treasure!
Red jewel pendant. Said to occasionally emit a sound like the howling of a beast. New skill learned.
Scout ship setting sail.
Now we just have a treasure.
Nothing of any worth to me.
Oh look, there's even conversation about it. Really sure the pendant looks a little sinister, but jewel is a pretty shade of red. I actually think it would suit you nicely, Velvet. I'm not sure if I should take that as an insult. I didn't mean it in the bad way. It's like putting lipstick on a rat pig, you know? You just dig yourself deeper. Haven't you heard that phrase? It means you can take someone cute and dress them up nicely, and they'll be even cuter. You have that wrong on so many levels. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, let me try to put it another way. Give pearls to rat pigs, caviar to the general, and pendants to demons. Something like that. Oh god. Okay, so I guess we can eventually have a room full of cool treasures. What was that about Rengetsu training or something? I don't know. Too much. All the Empyreans. Nusafi? of flame, Em and Nock of water, then there's Hai and Noah of wind, Em Mashi of earth. Are these gonna be bosses we're in a fight? And the last is Nominat, of course. Are we gonna have to fight all the different gods?
High Priest Gideon is an honest and righteous man. He's dedicated his life to his faith and to the church. Now, as the representative of the clergy, he's thrown his full support behind the Abbey.
So, he's a man of principle.
That's right. He even donated his personal savings to support orphanages and hospitals. So be at ease, for he offers up prayers for all equally, even for the more dubious among us, such as yourselves.
Right. I'm so grateful.
I can feel the
The more
tears of
dubious.
gratitude coming. Any moment now.
Any moment now. It's coming. Wait, I almost feel the tears. The tears of gratitude. They're almost here, chat. Hold on. Never mind, doesn't look like they're coming. Time to get
we go
high.
up here?
Well, it's time to get high. As we climb these high steps. Look at this castle. Ooh, and the clouds actually move. That's kind of cool. I didn't realize that before. You feeling tired, Raven? Alright, we're warming up the rig. See if I need to put more in there. Well, maybe we could put a little bit more. Yeah, it's an interesting round style. You know, I don't think that's like a very common style. I mean, in reality. I mean, you do find rounded towers like what you see on the right there, right above my head. But Yamaka's big central buildings. Oh, cheers. Note the clouds, they look like paintings. Artwork of clowns. You know what looks beautiful? You mentioned the Italians. I really love how, you know, the Italian rapiers look. And also French style rapiers. How they have, the metal and like a swept hilt. You know, it's very beautiful, but also actually functional. Oh, thank you, Raven. Yeah, I like to take time in all the games I play to really look, you know? People tend to rush through, and sometimes you gotta take a moment to just look and appreciate. Like, how many players probably didn't really look up in here? They just like kept this view the whole time. But look at this place. The living whirlwind. So basically he is working really hard. But, I mean, if you control everything, then working hard means getting the most out of everything.
Outrageous! Why doesn't the Abbey crack down on the taverns? They are dens of evil that dispense only luxury, temptation, and escape. They must be stopped.
I'd rather they didn't. That place over there has the best drinks in town.
See, that's exactly what I mean. They tempt us into wickedness, ruining man and woman alike. The more you drink, the happier and more joyful you get. All the important things in life stop mattering.
Their mabo curry is delicious.
No. See? Even children are being tempted by their evils. Eating both mabo and curry together. It's heresy. There is a limit to the amount of luxury one can endure. What the world needs now is abstinence, austerity, restraint.
If you want to deny yourself, go ahead and do it.
Yeah,
but don't
you
force
can be
your
a monk if
beliefs
you
onto
want.
others. People eat to live. Some even live to eat. It's part of being human.
Damn straight.
That's
Damn
pretty
straight.
convincing coming from you.
Leave me alone.
Hey, I want to eat and drink to my heart's content too, but doing so makes us no better than animals. In order for humanity to survive these harsh times, we need to overcome our instincts and act like rational beings.
He's the one being irrational, really.
Come, sinner, and repent your wicked deeds.
Wow, okay.
Repent? Are you talking to me?
Yes. When I look at your vestments around your chest, your
My
hips,
vestments?
I can tell your sins are many and deep.
Say that again. Exactly what were you staring at?
Well, mankind is rife with sin, and I am no different. You must acknowledge your misdeeds and confess them to the great Empyreans. By confronting
So basically,
your sinful
he's
urges,
an
you
out
will
and
be
about
empowered
pervert.
to resist them.
Is that so? You're saying I just need to confess all the bad things I've done?
Yes.
Oh, I don't know if he
Confess
wants to
your
hear all
darkest
those.
sins, my child,
gonna
assured that
scare him.
none is beyond the forgiveness of the Empyreans.
Empyreans, hear my confession. When I was in prison, I instigated
Look at
a
that
riot and
positioning,
used it to
perfect.
break myself out.
Huh?
Then I set fire to
beautiful.
some
Well
warehouses
done.
in town and stole a ship to make my getaway. Then I teamed up with some pirates to destroy a military fortress. I killed anyone who got in my way.
What?
What do you think, Father? Will the Empyreans forgive me?
Will the Empyreans forgive me?
I think you should turn yourself into the Abbey and let them help you repent.
That's convenient. I'm already planning on going to the Abbey. You see, I'm going to kill their boss, Artorius.
I need an exorcist over here! Quick! Somebody! Anybody!
That's about how I figured it'd go.
You shouldn't have asked. But he was basically like, you know, admit your sins. I've got mine in response to where he was looking. You know? It's like Jesus. But then again, you know, it shouldn't be too surprising from the priests, right? It's kind of like real life. Oh god, I feel kind of evil saying that. Hey Caphios, welcome. I mean, I shouldn't feel too bad. I mean, I am fallen.
Praise be Shepherd Artorius. Thanks to him, people have started worshipping the Empyreans again. Now our salvation is at hand.
The Empyreans. They're the gods that created the world?
Yeah. The 4 Empyreans each rule one of the 4 elements: earth, water, fire, and wind. I read in a book that Empyrean worship is the
What
oldest
about the
form of human
Nominat?
religion.
The Midgand Church also worshipped the Empyreans. But because we've had peace and prosperity for so long, true belief in them has slowly faded.
So now that people are frightened of the demon blight, they're clinging to their once-forgotten gods. Wait a minute. Maybe Artorias is using religion to manipulate the people into following him.
Oh,
That would make
great
sense.
Empyreans! Please grant Shepherd Artorias the strength to save
No,
your
no.
humble servants.
If that's the case, he's done a damn fine job of it.
I'm tired of praying, oh Jesus. Wait, there's another thing we can do up here.
That is one impressive cathedral. It fits the capital.
Yes. It's incredible.
It's as I heard. It wasn't built using Moloch arts, but the latest architectural engineering techniques. Look at those arches, the mathematical logic, the structural ornamentation. This is an architectural marvel.
So, is that Empyrean in there?
I highly doubt it. Empyrean worship has become mostly symbolic over the years. This cathedral wasn't built as a place of worship. It's commemorative, to celebrate the continent's unification.
In other words, a show
see.
of power.
That explains why they spared no expense.
It's too early to be impressed. This is just the entrance, and it's unfinished. They're constructing a colossal temple inside here. They say it'll take centuries to complete.
Centuries? That's insane. How could they think that's a good idea?
Your guess is as good as mine. I suppose that sometimes humans just have a need to push their limits.
Yeah, seriously.
The Reaper and a demon are shaking their heads at this overwrought monstrosity. Intrinsic worth,
Well, it's kind of like,
0.
I
you
wonder what
know,
it'll
the
look
Cathedral
like
of
when it's
Notre
finished.
Dame. It was actually built over several generations. I mean, obviously that's a big difference between that and centuries, but yeah, it's possible to just have long-term projects like that in a world where you have like monarchies and consolidated power. Doesn't work so well when power is distributed, which is what you have with like democracy, for example, with not just democracy, but really a republic, and that's what the United States is. The United States is not a democracy, it's a republic. And that's why all of the power is split up between the states, between the congressmen and the senators. That's a republic. When you have that, then the interests can shift much more fluidly, and thus it's harder to have such like a long-term project. I mean, really, I would say we took our page from the Roman Empire. Because even though they had, you know, Caesar, which was like the president, there was a republic.
He may be the shepherd now, but no one knows who he was before the Advent, or what he did.
No, they don't.
But he showed up one day with a mallet in tow, routed the demons, and formed a band of skilled young exorcists.
That sounds pretty suspicious.
Right? But the kingdom readily acknowledged his abilities and his conviction, and threw its full support behind him.
Maybe he plans on usurping power for himself.
Not likely. He's worked tirelessly to rebuild the church and state. And to shore up the royal family's position.
Lining his pockets from the state coffers, then.
Not the slightest chance. Rather, he's got all the other higher-ups worried he's working himself to death.
Then what's he after?
Maybe there is no ulterior motive. Maybe he is our shepherd. Whatever the case, if he hadn't shown up when he did 3 years ago, Midgand would be a smoking ruin.
I don't know. What they bring up there, or what they kind of point to, or part of the issue is that you never know what could have been. It's easy to just say, oh, if we hadn't had this, then it could never have worked.
Magilou's menagerie. You've come
But
to exactly
usually
the right
humans
place.
find a way.
You must be a Bloodwing.
You know?
What do you want?
You already know about the Code Red demons, right?
The really strong demons the Abbey wants gone? Yeah.
Would you ever consider hunting them down for us? We'll reward you properly.
Reward? Why pay us when the Abbey would do it for free?
It's complicated. The Abbey is calculating in their deployments, especially where Code Red demons are concerned.
I get it. They'll only act if they determine the demon would cause more harm than the losses they'd incur in battling it. That does seem logical.
But sometimes people have lost a loved one to such a demon. Or sometimes they have a connection to the person the demon used to be. Wherever there's a Code Red demon, you can bet there are people willing to pay good money to have it killed.
And let me guess, that's where the Bloodwings come in.
Exactly. There are Bloodwings all throughout Midgand who have
All right.
information on these Code Red demons.
We'll
If
kill
you
them.
defeat a
I'm sure
demon
it'll
and
be easy.
report back to my comrades, they'll make sure you're well compensated.
All right, I understand. But I won't make any promises.
That's fine. No sense in drawing up a contract when the hunter probably won't survive anyway. If you get results, let us know.
Excuse me?
We'll hold up our end. That being said, I'd feel guilty if I didn't help out at least a little, so here, take this.
Those Bloodwings are definitely a rough crowd.
To be fair, things are never that straightforward when you're dealing with demons.
All that matters is that there's something in it for us if we hunt those Code Red demons. The only thing better than fighting formidable foes is getting paid for it.
Just remember that these Code Red demons are tough enough to make the Abbey shiver. We'd be wise not to underestimate them.
We should talk to those Bloodwings before considering any of the marks. They
We're
might
just
have
lucky that they're
information
not
that will help us
noticing
prepare.
Yeah, and we better remember to upgrade our
that
equipment.
Rokaru is a demon. I feel like we're kind of skipping over that pretty easily. But, I mean... one look at his eye and you know that he's a demon.
Hey, Laphicet.
What is it, Rokuro?
Mabo curry.
Huh?
You're an interesting one. You like Mabo curry that much, huh?
It smells good. And it's creamy and kind of spicy. Eating it made me feel nice.
I'd say you love it then. Do all Malakim have such an appetite?
Each has their own tastes. Some eat a lot, some eat a little. Just like humans or demons.
What do you like, Aizen?
Drinks, I suppose.
What else?
Pretty much just drinks.
Don't you like anything else?
Is it a problem if I don't?
No. I'm just wondering.
For me, it's drinks and candied sweet potatoes.
That's where you boil strips of sweet potato in oil and then coat them in sugar, right?
Ooh,
Yeah,
that sounds nice.
I never get tired of them.
So you like to drink, but you've also got a sweet tooth?
Yeah. Is that so strange?
No.
Candied sweet potatoes. Sounds good.
I've never had it.
There's nothing to be ashamed of. It's just a sign that you're alive, remember?
Right.
I could also imagine sprinkling a little bit of sesame seeds over it. Can this plant regenerate? This area is still blocked, okay. Ooh, another plant. Wait, where is it? I swear I just...
On to battle!
Uh-oh. Dangerous encounter. This is our first dangerous one.
You're wide open! Who wants some next?
Dark and light! Pushing left! Shield light! Take that! Devour!
No escape!
Take that! Devour!
Oh yeah, more enemy reinforcements. Incredible.
Not good.
Oh, I missed.
No escape! Bubble!
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
Oh, we got more items, which is good. Gained a cooking level. Max HP plus 10%. Wait, it's activated or something? It says once active. Oh yeah, we did learn how to do Mabo curry. Though we don't have the materials. Prevents all status ailments. Wow. That could be really powerful. Yeah, I'm kind of too lazy to just figure out exactly which arts they're weak against and then customize it. But we might get there. Oh wait, here I can choose. Nice. So we're just gonna have 10% more HP all the time? Wait. Auto cook.
You sure you want me for this?
So here's what I often do. I cheat and I just press A. And then the game often does the better decision. But then I can check their weaknesses in battle. And I can change it in battle. They give you a lot of control. I'm just kind of lazy. I see. Well, If it bites us in the ass, we'll change. But like I said, I often just hit A, which is perfect.
Eat it! Hold up! See this? Okay, hold up!
Oh yeah, I can see this, the blaze coming out of my boots. That was pretty interesting.
If you want to live, get out of my way.
Says the Reaper. It reminds me right now of one of my favorite motivational posters of all time. I used to have one when I was younger. It said, first of all, it was a picture of like a person like up high looking out into the distance. And it said, hard work often pays off over time, but laziness always pays off now. And it had a word at the top, which was procrastination.
Looks like you want to die. Okay, let's go! Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem! This is the reap. Let's go!
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Empress Claw. Ooh, Expedition is returned.
Take a look at this.
Ooh, level 2. Pirate flag nameless. New area discovered. Oh yes. Raigetsu basic training is a skill we have to use. Wait a minute. So we go skill list. This gives experience up. Oh, nice. And then there's one other special thing we've yet to get from here. So I think we should continue here until we get it. I want to be more completionist on that. I don't want to leave a bunch of like question marks.
How's this? For three! You're finished! For three! Let's go! How's this? Hold
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
I do think the ears kind of suit us still now, don't they? Wait, what? You can't beget until you progress? Some are post-game. Rand, I know that they kept telling us about different benefits from the difficulty. long this game is. How big is this game? Okay, wait. I don't think we need to go there yet. But we can't go up there.
You're fighting the Reaper.
No escape! No escape!
Got you! Got you! Twin whip!
For one! Hurricane!
Twin whip!
Step! Hold up!
Take that! Devour!
For three! No escape!
Finish! Scarlet! Out of my way! Take that! Devour!
Hold up! Hurricane!
Unarmed? Hardly.
Hey there,
These are
Kaiser.
deadly
Welcome,
weapons.
welcome.
Huh. What'll it
Beast
take to make
Fang.
you go all out?
Beast Fang. Ooh, that looks beautiful. I like that. But it's just all based around beasts. Okay, well, when we get an opportunity to upgrade it, we'll consider it. Wait, did I find... No. I wasn't sure if that was a plant or not. Can I jump down here? I wonder if we go in that little watery cave area. Now I know we're supposed to be making our way to the ship.
You're fighting the Reaper.
Oh, we'll have to fight them. No big deal.
No escape! No escape! Tremble! You're wide open!
Dark and light! Take that! Devour! Is that all you got?
If you want to live, get out of my way.
Interesting, interesting. Alright, Raven. Have a good one. So far, we're just on normal difficulty. I figured that, you know, we'll adjust it if and when we need something. But I know that, I mean, the game taught us that various things are boosted from difficulty, including item dropping.
Here I come!
Killing flash! When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder! One down.
Make a spear! Got you!
How's that? Deception!
Steer again! Got you! Too close! Take that! Devour! Got you! Finish! Lock the dragon! Too close!
Let's go!
Reckon you can bypass the normal music.
Got you! Too close!
We're finished here. Let's go.
How's that? Deception! Not good! 1-2! Deception!
Crushing weight!
I'll stop you! Too slow! Deception! 1-2! I'll stop you! Hurricane! Come! How's that? Not good! I'll stop you! Deception! Hurricane! I'll stop you!
Devour! Got you! Too slow! Devour! Too slow! That all you got?
But yeah, I'm pretty happy with the mechanics in this game. They're pretty deep.
I'll stop you! Deception! Hurricane! See this? I'll stop you! Hold up! No escape! I'll stop you! Hurricane! Let's go! See this? Hold up! I'll stop you! One down.
I refuse to fall here.
Stone lance, okay. Incapacitator. We really don't need to sleep, but I'm always tempted just to try just in case we could see some conversation. Ooh, the chips. Man, this is where we came in, right? So permanent. Oh wait. Yeah, this is right. And then we'll go to that spot on the mini-map first. We do a proper save though.
Have you heard? The Abbey is building a new base. I hear it's
What?
a huge temple in the middle of some mountains near a site of ancient ruins. If they've got time to build a temple, they should use it to kill more demons instead.
You sure you want to talk like that here?
Ha! I'm different from all those losers who swoon over the shepherd's pretty words and ignore reality. No one's found a way to cure demon blood yet, and demons are still swarming everywhere. Sure, maybe things are not as bad as they could have been, but we still have no idea what's going to happen next. Think about it. Demons could be infiltrating the city as we speak, and we'd be none the wiser.
Yep, you're completely right.
Yeah, there's no way I'm a demon. Those ears are just cosmetic.
All right, the guards are gone. Let's move in.
Benwick and the crew did a fine job.
Time to get high? Very well. We'll do it before we go into the warehouse. The high-stress warehouse. And I know it's pretentious, but I take this kind of pose myself a lot. Which is also because I have the pose that like Urza uses, for example. I'm definitely a hands-on hip type of girl. Anyway.
That's art. I literally want that hanging on my wall. I want to get a screen and put it in my living room, and I just want this on loop.
Aww. It is art though. All these games are art. I would say that games are the highest form of art that our culture has created. It's just a shame to see how much they're commercialized. We could be creating even grander works of straight, proper art. Proper experiences that are incredible and could be like some of the greatest experiences in the world, you know? But we'll get there someday, I think. Anyway, cheers everyone. I would say anime, just like movies or TV shows, those have been our highest form of our work. But games are a mixture of multiple pieces of our work together. They're like an even grander creation. And often, especially nowadays, and include fully the work of the actors, you know, with their body movements and everything with mocap, and the audio engineering, just the artwork that goes into it, the music, it's even like the cutscenes. So like, if you look at the Squadron 42 cutscene, they include all sorts of like techniques that you see in really high level modern movie making, you know? So I would really say that games are the highest form of creation that we have so far, considering they mix so many elements together. And they can tell a story deeper than I would say anything else can. Because there's participation on the part of the player, or the participant, and that's gonna be a lot of crates.
Red crates. These must be our targets. The seal of Midgand Cathedral?
Should we look inside?
There's no need. Burn them, Laphicet.
Okay.
We're done here.
I'd
Let's
look
go.
inside.
That storm cost too much time.
Oh.
I must report to Lord Artorias as soon as possible.
The crybaby exorcist.
It's you!
Oh hey, the crybaby.
Eleanor Hume, Exorcist Praetor. You won't get away this time!
Let's see what you can do.
You really want to fight, don't you?
No escape! Who wants some next? Hurricane! Deception! Come! Hurricane! You're wide open! Hold up!
Willing to fight without your Malachim?
No! You set the storehouse ablaze? The people have worked so hard to withstand this time of crisis. How can you destroy what they have so painstakingly built?
Because I'm not
We
human.
do whatever it takes
You'll pay for this!
to get to Artorias.
You demon!
More Malachim up her sleeves.
I will protect you, Madam Eleanor! Come and face me now, demon!
Wait, what?
He's adorable. Am I?
Ooh, I found you at last.
Here we go.
Bad voice! Bienfu, you traitor! You'll never leave my clutches again!
Not her! No!
What are you doing? Get out there and fight!
Hey, look! Is that smoke?
It is! Fire!
The fire has spread enough. Let's get going.
You're coming with us.
Let me go! Witch nippers!
Madam Exorcist! What happened? Oh, you're badly hurt.
I can wait. Gather the people and put out that fire.
Yes, madam.
Tell me, do you know
Yeah, I
what was
think
being
it's a little
kept in
too
that
late.
warehouse?
Mostly nectar, I believe. Vast stores
Nectar.
of the medicine, provided by High Priest Gideon, to be distributed to doctors across the land.
Medicine given by the church. Why would anybody destroy it?
Or is that a lie? Was it medicine? What can we really trust? Level 2 random skills.
Whew. Looks like we're in the clear.
Misfortune and anguish! I had that little turncoat right in front of me!
So,
Well,
is she
at least
technically
now
an
I know where to
exorcist
find
then?
him.
That weird
Because
little
he was a
Moloch was the
Malachim?
one you were looking for?
The very same. The Moloch Bienfu! A creature of unfathomable wickedness and beguiling cuteness who broke the heart of this wretched maiden! Once I finally catch him, who knows what I'll be capable of?
Not sure I get it.
Me neither.
Good. Pray that you never do.
Pray that you never do. Wait, we don't want to do that.
Let's go back and report our success.
What do we now? You can just run there.
Move it or die. You're wide open! This only power. Deception! 1-2! Beat it! You're wide open! No escape! Hold up!
This the combat's really fun enough. Yeah.
I wish I had power like that.
I'd forget about it if I were you.
Also, maybe we'll buy more meals as soon as we get back in there. Time to get high. Aw, thank you very much for that. Swath, you are a gentleman and a scholar. A different, unique view of the castle. Wait, we can continue to run in a second while this warms up. No, no. Aww. But you have to go to work, is that it? Well, I really appreciate that you were here. It's always a great time, Sloth. I hope you have a wonderful day at work, alright? Or night, or what shall you... You know? But yeah. Have a good one. Alright, and... This is in honor of Sloth here. Cheers, everyone.
Well, we've learned one thing coming to the capital. The Abbey and Shepherd Artorius have expanded their power immensely.
They might as well be the Empire now. They have the undying support of the populace.
The Shepherd, savior of humanity.
I wonder what he meant by the blessings of the Empyrean Enominat.
That's what they call the gods they worship in church, right? The Empyreans? He promised a lot in that speech. But can he really command such a power?
I have no idea. Not even we Malakim know of them beyond the stories and legends. He called Enominat the 5th Empyrean. There should only be 4, one ruling each element.
Is he talking about a new Empyrean?
Have you heard anything, Laphicet?
Sorry. I don't know anything about this.
Maybe this
It doesn't matter.
Or this new one...
We should be careful about taking his words at face value.
Is connected
The
with,
man
like,
is no
humanity
saint.
or demons?
He'll stop at nothing to achieve his aims. But there's no way he could have a god at his beck and call.
Don't underestimate the Abbey.
Trust me, I'm not. That's why I'm using the Shadow Guild to help us hunt them down. And to make sure that I kill him.
Damn straight.
What's the deal with you and that exorcist Eleanor?
She had tears in her eyes when we first saw her at Northgand. Velvet poked fun at her, calling her the crybaby exorcist.
Why would an exorcist cry?
Sacrificing the individual for the good of the many is part of Artorius' philosophy. She seemed troubled by that. She's naive.
That she can still carry on shows just how strong she is. It looks like they don't hand out the rank of Praetor to just anyone. Just stay sharp around her. That's all.
By the way, is that Bienfu character that Magilou was after really a Moloch?
He may look strange, but yes, he's still a Moloch.
That means Magilou is an exorcist. Why does she call herself a witch then?
If she got locked up in that prison, she must have been kicked out of the Abbey.
Or she could be a fraud.
Yeah. Even if she wasn't an exorcist, she could still perform some tricks with a Moloch like that.
I will protect you, Madam Eleanor. Face me now, demon.
Right? Was that laughter?
I'm sorry.
Why apologize? Bienfu is funny, right?
Right.
Then if you want to laugh, laugh!
Aww.
If you think that's funny, you should give it a try for yourself. Say,
hi!
It is a really good party dynamic.
Alright. Hi, I'm Laphicet!
Knock it off!
Huh?
What's the problem?
People are staring. Don't attract attention.
I'm sorry.
She's so uptight. Let's try it together later, Laphicet.
Alright.
And our expedition has returned.
Take a look at this.
Great. Let's
What?
do this one Ron Getsu style, guys.
Lose. At least we still get something, but... Hizen's like, take a look at this. And it's like exciting and like, for all the wrong reasons.
Scout ship setting sail.
It's still exciting because it's never happened yet. But yeah. I was kind of hoping that it would be more rare than that. You know. Don't want our progress to be nothing. Chest refilled. That's nice. Kind of rare for games where the chest refills. But I'm totally on board. I can see from here that gold chest up there, though, has not refilled. So maybe it's just bronze chests. Also, there was a cat's chest up there that we weren't able to open, right? But now I think we have enough souls. Okay, I guess we'll upgrade the Beast Fang. Oh well, I got both abilities right away. But we're still gonna upgrade it. I don't think it's worth upgrading that to the next level. I feel like I want to be a little bit conservative with these materials that we got. And it says 2 good abilities on it. What does mine have? Oh, mine has 2 abilities as well. The HP Absorb would be really nice though. Well, I don't want to waste materials breaking it down and recrafting it, so never mind. Oh, they have these materials. Okay, so these are expensive, but I think we want to have like at least 10 meals of each just in case. So if we get to like some enemy that like is really hard, it's beating us because it does status effects, we can use this to like defeat the status effects. And then we want probably another 20 of these. Maybe more because we're so rich now. Okay, we got Adept Lay Sight. Provides the ability to trigger a random skill that reduces item cooldown time when using an item. Okay, interesting. And yeah, as you can see at the top left, the more that we do shopping, the better our merchant level becomes. Okay. And we're all enhanced. And then let's change blades. Look at that. That's so beautiful. Wait, it said I had a new belt, I think? Oh, we have this one, right? That's right. Very human. This one. I see, so I lose the 16 melee attack, but I get 33 actual armor, which is pretty good. Do I want against that one more time? God, I still need so many more bronze scraps. Should be kind of careful with them. Yeah, we'll hold off. I just know, I mean, there's gonna be stuff to come, and then also, like, we're gonna get eventually items that will let us enhance further higher level. And we want to save it for like our weapons and stuff, right? Oh, that's right, we defeated that bat way back in the early game. Unlocks intense battle difficulty. Interesting. Okay. It's really cool how each of the each of the bosses like unlock some like core gameplay something. Should we try the serving game? Okay, speech balloons. Successful order. Let's just try it real quick. Let's try serving everyone in the bar. Wait, Laffy said has to do it? Okay. Oh wow, look at him. Pudding. Risotto. Fruitcake. He's like in a cute little waiter outfit. Marble curry. Pudding. I probably want the mild curry, honestly. Not too into spice. I should say I'm zero into spice. This music makes me feel like... Wait, you said pudding, right? Yeah. It just makes me feel like I need to run in circles. Like ADHD. That's wearing up my ADHD. The hyperactivity, come on. Pudding? That wasn't so bad. You're so earnest and innocent, it hurts. Keep this up, and I think you'll find yourself with your very own fan club. Put this uniform on and keep at it. Cool, so we unlocked an outfit form. Bow tie. That's cool. Wait a minute, let's check that out. I like that. I think it's good. bow tie. Pocket watch. Let's put the pocket watch on his back. That's really cute, right? Cute and stylish. And we can unlock sunglasses. How do those look? I mean, they're really out of place for this game, I have to say. Right? I don't think we could wear them. Did he get away with it, maybe? That kind of works for him. And helps kind of like disguise the fact that he's a demon. That kind of makes sense, I feel like.
Trouble at the docks, was there? Well, so long as the job was done. Good luck. I look forward to hearing your report.
Okay, we need to go rescue somebody.
A scholar missing on the road to Gallus Lake.
Strange request.
If they know where he vanished, why don't they just look for him there?
Exactly. And what's so illegal
It's
about
probably
a missing
dangerous.
persons case that you gotta go to the underworld?
I can think of a few possibilities, but our job isn't to ask questions.
Oh yeah, the cat's chest. Wait, was it here? No, we go this way. Oh, this one, silver regenerates too, it looks like. Okay, that's good to know. Silver and bronze chests. Just not the gold ones. You jerk cat. Give me some treasures. Alright, back out into the wilderness. Gallus Lake Road runs through wetlands northeast of the cities. So that was the area that we dipped our toes into and then left. Oh, wait. Up here, I guess.
You'll be rust on my blade. Okay, see this?
Come on, really?
Constant combatant. Title for one who has spent some time attacking combat. Attack, attack, attack. I see. Because we've been only playing as this character, I guess. The other characters probably have various things that are just like this. Ooh, what do we have here?
Hey, that noisy demon looks pretty strong. Think it might be one of those Code Red demons?
Doesn't matter to me. I'd rather not waste my time fighting it if I don't need to.
I don't see it as a waste of time. Look, the Abbey only has a handful of exorcists strong enough to take something like this down, right?
Probably. I'd say praetors like Lady Teresa and the legates could probably take it on.
And those guys are all your enemies, right?
I see where you're going with this. The Abbey is strong, both in its individual members and as an organization.
And if we're to close the gap between us and them, we need to fight strong opponents like this demon.
That's what I would do.
Mm-hmm.
But you're free to make your own decision.
All right.
I'm definitely
I'll
feeling
concede the
a bit high
point.
now.
But we should determine just how
will
strong it
say.
is first. I don't want us to bite off more than we can chew.
That goes without saying. I'd rather not get myself killed due to inadequate preparation.
You don't have to worry that much. If you want to go fight, I'll help keep you safe myself. I promise.
I don't recall asking for your protection.
You don't need to.
There's no easy way down, is there? You just have to go around. Definitely want to fight it. This is a reminder, you know, if anyone wants to make me take a dab hit, just use your channel points.
You're strong.
This
but
is
I'm stronger.
The size of that axe.
Watch yourselves. This guy means business.
The thing wasn't actually
Training isn't worthwhile if you
on
get killed
the
while doing it.
board with like the different like boss pictures.
Tremble.
Movement speed plus 50%. Wow.
Hurricane! Deception! Let's go! No escape! Hurricane! Deception!
Dark and light!
No escape! Deception! Let's go! Hurricane! Deception! You're wide open! Hurricane! Let's go! Hurricane! Deception! Hurricane!
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal. Cut the flesh! Lethal pay! Did you think you could escape me?
Blade Dancer title, nice. Apprentice's Galsite grants a random skill that increases the speed in which equipped master skills are learned. A moderate mode or above.
Whew! That thing was pretty strong.
You just wanted something good to train
It was a
on.
pushover.
I'm not in it just for myself. If I get stronger, I'll be more helpful in your battles. This counts towards the repayment of my debt.
But you don't deny at least part of it was for yourself.
Of course not. Every true swordsman wants to train so they can improve themselves.
It might be a little late to ask, but what debt exactly are you repaying, Rokuro?
My sword is my life. When I was separated from it, Velvet told me where to find it. Also, she broke me free from a 500-year-long prison sentence.
You say that like it's an afterthought.
And that's why I can't fully trust you.
I don't follow. Us Rangetsu men are renowned for our sense of duty and commitment.
Actually, now that you mention it, Rangetsu's a pretty unusual last name.
I heard your family specializes in unconventional swords and fighting styles.
That's true. Our ancestor was a swordsman from way off in another country who came to this land a long time ago.
A foreign swordsman, huh? I guess that explains why your swords and techniques stand out so much.
He had quite a hard time getting by in this unusual land, until he was taken in by an aristocratic family. Ever since, the Rangetsu clan has accepted the rule of their benefactors and has served them in repayment of their debt.
Served them as bodyguards?
Bodyguards, assassins, spies, body doubles.
Whatever the order, your family will carry it through.
Always return that which you've borrowed, even if you must repay it with your life. That was our ancestors' creed. In truth, 4 of my 5 older brothers are dead. You have to admit, we take our sense of duty seriously.
Yeah.
All right, I get it. You and your family are all tied to your sense of honor.
That seems to be the case. We can count on him.
I wonder if his family's gonna die
on our
out.
side, at least.
Oh, come on, that's not fair.
He's gonna have a lot of children. This is such cheerful music, you know? Keeps you going. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, so the person we need to save is out here somewhere. And looks like we have a new enemy.
Looks like you want to die.
See this? See this?
What are these? Pixies. Winged Queen.
Killing flash! When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form 0! Thunder! Tremble! Flash them! Dead yet?
Come on, really?
Wow, they were teleporting. Not like the ghost does. A red X on the map. Is that another code red? Okay, looks like we can go there. Yeah, that looks like a code red. That's one of the ones that... In fact, that was the one that we saw at the bounty board. Ooh, expedition has returned.
Take a look at this.
Okay. We haven't unlocked whatever the last special item is.
Scout ship set.
So we'll keep doing it. Not really bothers me there's no save right here, but that's fine.
A foe worth killing. Deception! Blast them! Stone left! Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem! No escape! No escape! Deception! For three! Stone, you're wide open! Let's go! Deception! No escape! Deception! See this? No escape! Hurricane! Eat it! Pull out! Pull out! Let's go! Deception! Deception! Pummel! Wind lance! Hurricane! Deception! Hold up! Step! You're wide open! Hurricane! Hurricane! No escape! Deception! Eat it! Eat it! Hold up! Deception! Deception! See this? See this? No escape! Hurricane! Protect the
I refuse. wall here!
Villain's Ventite. Right. Intense battle system. I mean, intense battle difficulty. Right. That's what we knew we would get from the bounty board. So let's go. We actually have 2 to turn in now. As soon as we get back to the town. Of course, we still have to rescue this guy. Fizz. There's the old boots. Oh wait. Like, yeah, so we just have to get to the star. Although I see a chest over there.
Who goes there? What on earth are guards doing here?
Watch out! They've got Malachim! They're no ordinary sellswords. Let's go!
I think for some maybe the Legion of the Malachim? Apparently not.
No escape! No escape! My call! Let's go! See this?
Sheesh. What do you suppose they were guarding?
A little lost lamb, perhaps.
You think they're holding Mendy captive?
Wait, I didn't get down there yet, have I? No, I must have. Okay, hello? Wait, the mercenaries are sent to, like, protect them?
Is there someone here named Mendy? We've come to help.
Oh, thank goodness. I can finally go home.
So they were keeping you prisoner.
They made you mine vermilion ore?
Yes, I discovered a method of refining it, and it cost me dearly.
What's vermilion ore?
A rare stone made of concentrated nutrients. It can be used in medicine, but it's also poisonous.
Correct.
So you were making medicine?
Yes. They were forcing me to make a nutritional substance called nectar.
Isn't vermilion ore supposed to be highly addictive?
I told them that, but what choice did I have?
Whatever. Our task is complete. Can you get back to Logris on your own?
I can. I'm terribly sorry.
Why apologize to me?
We've done what we came for. Let's get back to the old lady.
And maybe give me some of the, the refined end products? Hmm? No, I'm already too high, I think. Wait a minute. Another jump down. Here we go. Alright, better just run my butt over there. Time to run home. Although I won't ever be sad about permanent upgrade plans. Oh, is this just a little side island? Okay. Some bonus loot. I can always use some bonus loot. Holy bottle, nice. Although I don't think we've used them at all. I think they're valuable though. Can't jump across there. Alright, we need to get our butts out of here. We've been here too long. Okay, this way, and then we cross over the little steps. Avoid the fights.
Always ready to fight.
Alright, well, time to the battle.
No escape! No escape! No escape! No escape! See this?
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
Huh. What'll it take to make you go all out?
I mean, probably has to be a really, really dangerous threat for him to go all out. Or it's really just, wait, is this not the right way? Ooh, there's a cat's chest up here, though. Or he just needs to reach his target. Angel Halo. Angel Halo. Do we use that instead? It kind of goes with our theme. You still know exactly go though. Oh well. Ostentatious ribbon. Maybe we'll go with the elven ears. No, I kind of want to save him for Maggie, though. I think they'll go well for her. I will leave the corsage on. Hey there, badgers. Yeah, we have a halo now. Some side island. Yeah. Well, I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you for dropping by. If only this halo was black, then it would be perfect. This is close enough, because we're clearly evil, and yet we have the halo. Ooh, a chest over there. Off-mooring? Eh. No need, no need. always need more cat souls.
I'll end this quickly.
Let's go! Let's go! No escape! See this?
You won't get away.
No escape!
Too
slow! Hold stop! Watch you! One down! Tremble!
Come on, really?
On to battle!
Super dangerous encounter. But all these, yes, please. I'm sure landed.
Sorry to cut you down.
Beautiful. Alright.
Always ready to fight. No escape! Wide open!
I did say at the beginning that we can get special bosses with here. And pretty much every zone has a boss.
You're wide open! Who wants how's that?
But I wonder if that was the level 3 whatever boss we did.
No escape! No escape! You're wide open! This is the Reaper.
Well then, let's move on.
Incapacitator. The title for La Facette. No, I've got everything here. Okay, so how do we get out of here? I can use one of those items to get this out of here. That should be worth it. So we need to find that.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem! Dead yet?
Out of my way!
You're wide open! Who wants some next? Hurricane! See this?
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
Oh, I can see. So we go to the path thing on the left. First, let's go up here and collect up these cat spurs. Alright. Looks like an easy, quick run back. And then we have just one more job to do. And then we can progress. Also, we should get a bunch of credit for killing 2 red whatever bosses. Could do with being able to run faster. Wait. A bunch of these chests respawn. Respawn? No. I'm a sucker for grabbing stuff. Just can't help it. Like, ooh, more loot. Ooh, more loot. Okay, oh, interesting. So holy bottles prevent encounters. And then dark bottles increase encounters. I see. Wait, what? Plus 30% focus when HP is 8% or lower? That's insanely low. Let's sell our coins and things again. Higher flags are kind of valuable. Code Red Hunts. In addition to rampaging, axe-wielding ape.
Take a look at this.
Ooh, new attachment discovered. Spyglass. So what does that mean? Oh, is it a fashion item? Okay.
Scout ship setting sail.
Oh, it goes into your back. So we give him the spyglass. That makes sense. Interesting, she changed positions.
I hear Mendy made it back safe. That takes care of that problem.
Okay, we need to foil an ambush now. Stop an ambush aimed at the Royal Medical Society on the Dandan Highway.
Keep up the good work.
So,
I'll do it.
Somebody means to ambush the Royal Medical Society on the Danaan Highway.
The Royal Medical Society is a group of doctors that travel around healing the sick.
They're funded by donations given by ordinary folk.
Why would anyone attack them?
Don't ask me. Some people are just twisted.
And why would an underworld group defend them?
Who knows? Something to do with the attackers, perhaps?
What if... Alright, wait a minute. I'm getting my paranoia signals. What if the amber medicine actually has a side effect of causing people to become demonic? And then the actual doctors are trying to, like, expose the truth until they're trying to put them down. Maybe that makes sense? That could be a conspiratorial plot. So I'm gonna assume that they're this way. Let's see a marker on the map, so let's come over here. Are we too late?
Hey! Get out of our way! That there! That's our food! Give it up! It's ours!
You're wide open! For two! Eat it! Let's go!
Devour! Guts to blood! Finish!
Hold stuff! Deception! No escape!
Devour! Guts to blood! Finish!
Hurricane! Hold stuff!
Devour!
Hurricane!
No escape!
See this?
Guts to blood!
So the attackers were demons. I guess that's why they needed us to stop the attack.
The doctors?
Looks like they ran off. It appears they were after this stuff.
Medicine with the cathedral seal.
That scarf,
the demons
did that
want it.
belong to the attackers?
Yeah, all three were wearing them. Does it mean something?
Red scarves.
They were just
Must be part of a
demons.
gang?
Aggressive ones who attacked the innocent.
We've finished all the jobs. Let's get back to the
I
old
don't think they
ladies'
were
tavern.
just demons. There's something more to
You
this.
sure do like that Mabo curry.
Do I?
Don't ask me.
You didn't think it was tasty, Velvet?
Couldn't
I
tell
can't
you.
taste anything.
Huh?
Food doesn't hold any flavor for her. According to Velvet, she can never feel sated.
Only
The only
blood.
thing she can taste is blood.
Oh, I see.
Pretty horrible curse.
What's the matter? You're gloomier than usual.
Am I actually useful?
Huh?
You can cut down any enemy, and Eisen can beat them up. Velvet is strong and can eat anything. But I'm not good at fighting, and apparently I'm always gloomy.
Is that what's bothering you?
In a fight, offense alone isn't everything. Hurting your foes means nothing if you don't live to tell the tale afterwards. Your healing arts are what let us always fight at our best.
He's right.
Yeah, well
Compared to
said.
dead weight like Mogulu, you're plenty helpful out there.
Only compared to Mogulu?
Mogulu.
I didn't mean it like that. I was just saying she never helped at all.
Oh.
You're not going to grow overnight. Be patient.
Huh?
You've only just been set free. That you've even managed to keep up with us this far is a feat in and of itself. Strength comes by continually improving your mind and body. Keep your spirits up and keep working at it.
Good wisdom.
You'll get there before you know it.
I will?
The drive to improve is what's important.
Right.
Kind of reminds me of a fortune cookie I read recently. It said something like reputation. You can't build reputation on what you're gonna do. Only on what you've done. Wait, where did the, we still have to find where the doctors went, right? Was there a way we can go down here? No. I thought maybe like in a cave, you know? But I guess we can't go in the water. Alright, well I guess we'll go back. Not sure if we have to find them or not. Well, under this bridge, are they? No. But I do want all those orbs. But that's okay.
Don't waste my time.
No escape! See this?
It's not really worth it. There's unlimited orbs out there.
For three! Hurricane for three! Hold up! No escape!
Finish!
Too slow!
Make a sonic crash! Got you!
See this? Watch it!
Devour! Crushing rush!
Hurricane!
Well then, let's move on.
Yeah, there we go. Return to the tavern. I was just trying to find where I could find my quest, but there it is in the map.
By the way, those folks we just passed were talking about us.
What were they saying?
Uh-oh.
They were warning each other to be careful, talking about the demons that burned down Helives and destroyed the Seagate Fortress being near the capital.
Considering how bold we've been, everyone's still fairly calm about it.
We'll be famous
Well, they probably
soon
just
enough
can't
once
believe
we
it would
kill
be
the
us.
world's savior.
Sounds like that could get fun.
Fun? Why?
The people trying to capture us will put prices on our heads and put up wanted posters everywhere. Depending on who draws the likenesses, each portrait can look completely different. You know what I'm talking about,
yeah.
right, Eisen?
Aye. I've seen dozens of pictures of myself. Some make me a monster, others make me a handsome youth. It's fascinating, really.
I hope I get a poster soon.
Then do your best to really stir things up.
Right.
Oh, geez.
I'll stir everything up good.
That's not exactly the best of advice. Okay, literally 2 seconds, chat. I'm just grabbing a soda from the fridge really, really fast. Alright, be right back. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. Excuse me for that. But now I have a nice, Monster Ultra Blue Hawaiian.
Welcome back. That must have been hard work. How does marble curry
it
sound
was easy.
to you? I also have our specialty peach pie on hand.
We had a deal. Spill it.
Shepherd Artorias has gone north, up the Danan Highway, at the Abbey's newest temple, the Empyrean's throne. He is expected to be there for a while.
Are they relocating there?
In a sense, yes. They're holding a ritual to move the seat of the Empyrean Innominat.
Innominat. In other words, the Abbey's new god.
It is a very serious affair, so I imagine Melchior will be there along with the other high exorcists.
Suits us fine.
I might even find him there.
That will do. Somewhere in there we'll find a chance to strike.
Perhaps, but be aware that security near the throne is on high alert.
We'll manage to get through.
It won't stop us.
No, you won't. You may be able to fool the guards, but there's no tricking the barrier they've put up. They've used arts to erect a giant wall, keeping outsiders away.
But they have to get
How
through
do we defeat
themselves.
this wall?
That implies some sort of key, right?
Yes. In fact, one of our people is looking into that as we speak. However, I'm afraid...
There's gonna be a cost to that.
It'll cost us.
Yeah.
You learn quickly. And here's the bill.
Okay, now we're really not being nice.
Consider it done.
Aren't you going to ask why you have to kill a high priest?
No need.
I imagine it's because he's the one controlling the nectar supply. The church is the sole producer and distributor of a highly addictive substance. They
That's
rake
why
in
they had
huge
us destroy
profits,
the docks.
while the common man, along with your people, suffer for it. Does that cover it?
You noticed your tasks were related.
That's right.
That was the real test, wasn't it?
And you passed. No matter how skilled you are, you have to know more than how to swing a sword to earn my trust.
Don't misunderstand my intentions. I'm willing to do anything, if it brings me to Artorias. I ditched my scabbard long ago.
I see. So you're the embodiment of a bare blade. A more formal introduction is in order. I am Tabitha Baskerville, leader of the Bloodwing Butterflies.
I'm Velvet. Tell me about the High Priest.
Each evening, he prays for protection from calamity at the royal villa on the Castle Logris grounds. Tradition holds that the High Priest should be alone for the prayer. That would seem the best time to strike.
How do we get into the villa?
The sewers.
Carry this insignia with you, and allies of the Bloodwings will offer you their aid.
We'll hold up our end. Just find out about that key.
Velvet? Are you okay?
It's nothing.
But you seem...
I said it's nothing!
Sneaking into the castle will be an all-night job. Let's take this time to get everything ready and then rest at the tavern.
Yeah.
Alright, Bloodwing Butterfly Insignia.
If nectar made from vermilion ore is so bad for your health that it was banned, why are they making it?
They make it because it was banned.
Huh?
Just because the powers that be say a rule is for the greater good, it doesn't mean that everyone will see eye to eye with them. If Tabitha's Mabo curry was outlawed, would you really be able to never eat it again?
I wouldn't like it, but if it's against the rules...
Well, you'll get hungry no matter what. People want what they want.
But anything forbidden is bound to be rare. And when things are rare, they become expensive.
So that's why
true.
people make it.
The world isn't a simple place. There's an underside to everything.
An underside?
Contract killers, secret weapons dealers, loan sharks that charge outrageous interest, pirates like me, the folks who offered us mooring for information, and the guild at Helives are all part of it.
As are the people who dye chicks blue to sell them at a higher price, and the people who bet on alleyway bug fights. And they'll come to you with a smile, so you can't let your guard down if you want to stay safe.
What sorts of bugs do they make fight?
That's the part that got your attention.
Wow. He wants to fight bugs. He's a cute little boy.
High Priest Gideon will be alone at night. Rest up, and talk to the tavern keep when you're ready.
The Shadow Guild
operates this tavern. It's been that way for generations.
The red scarf is a symbol of the Bloodwing Butterflies?
Aye, you seem to know a lot. Show that insignia to a person in a red scarf, and they'll help you out.
No, wait. Are you supposed to rest? I guess not. Anyway, we're ready. Nothing can stop us. gonna charge us to the room? Fine.
We know for a fact that Captain
We're rich.
Eifried was on the prison island for a period of time. And it's true that Melchior took him away. However, I'm afraid that is where the trail grows cold.
In any case, we can be sure that the Abbey has him captive.
But what could they possibly want with him? If their aim is merely to fight piracy, they'd publicly execute him, or try to lure you out, would they not?
And yet they've done neither.
You must
Total
be useful.
silence.
I wonder, could it be they want to get their hands on the relics some say Eifried brought back from the far continent?
The relic from across the sea? Have rumors of that strange thing been going around? It's possible. There was a certain relic that the captain was curiously taken with. Kept it safe.
What was it?
That's our business. I'll speak no more of it. But if that's truly what they're after, I highly doubt the villa is where they're keeping him locked up. That's not where they keep their torture implements.
Quite true. At any rate, I thank you for sharing what secrets
But maybe
you
he's complicit somehow.
I wish you the best of luck on your search for more information.
More.
Is this a nightmare?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. But I'm hungry.
Am I continually
hungry.
starving?
If survival is at stake, an elder sister eating her brother before he inexorably wastes away is not outside the bounds of reason. You needn't hold back, Velvet.
Damn you.
Laphicet.
No.
Damn you, Artori.
The hell with you! You and your disgusting words! What? Why?
You were shouting.
Be more careful around me! You know full well I'm a demon!
I'm sorry.
Damn.
Awake or asleep, it's all one long nightmare. Smashing objects together is destruction. Smashing feelings together is life. But objects,
There's
tools,
some sense
so
to
much
that.
easier to abuse and toss aside.
What does that mean?
It means break time is over. Time to get to work, sweetie.
Is she finally gonna work with us?
Good thing I showed up in time.
Don't tell me you're coming too.
Sojourn alongside the gloomy demon lady, and the exorcist controlling Bienfu is sure to appear. I told my own fortune, and there it was.
Do your fortunes actually
Right.
hold water?
I've been in the castle before, you
She
know.
needs us to
How
fight that
useful to have
exorcist again.
Magilu along, they said in the future.
Get in my way, and I'll give you the boot.
It's the Viper's Nest. They're always watching.
Yes, but therein lie shadows too. Let's look for someone with a red scarf.
That right? Your rare nighttime scene? Wait, this says the 15 is in yellow. Is that warning me that I'm near maximum? Or is that the maximum? Maybe I should sell some of them. They're not worth much either. You know what? I'll just keep the maximum because they're not worth much. Well, that's weird. Wait a minute. Buying them, they cost actually quite a bit. 282. But they're only worth 30? We should buy some of these. The cures and temporarily prevents all status ailments. That could be very useful at some point. So we'll take 5 of them. Okay, that's it. Enhance anything? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna enhance it. We'll enhance his weapon once. Okay. Now I think we have to go this way. Because that's the cathedral area. They're wearing the red scarves. Hold on.
Let's see your papers. Checks out. This tunnel over here connects to the castle. It should put you inside the villa.
Okay. So we are going into the sewers. I guess. Yeah, those look kind of like sewers.
Watch your step, boy. There are giant crocodiles in those waters.
Crocodiles?
That's gotta be wrong.
A croc's favorite meal is witches.
All right, onward and inward. Everyone but Magilu, tread carefully.
Some assassin's crew we are.
We are a really misfit bunch.
The Bloodwings are a
That's for
serious
sure.
organization. I'm impressed that they know about this entrance.
And they have agents on the inside to facilitate this little operation, too.
They must have branches working all over the Empire. They've probably even figured out how to get cats and dogs working for them.
Here's a juicy morsel about them. They make sure even their corpses go to good use.
They what?
Long
Wait, what?
ago, one of their agents stole into the castle. When the guards discovered him, they chased him to this very passage. He dove into the water to escape, and then...
She's just making up a story.
A crocodile devoured him in one massive bite. All that remained was his arm, bobbing to the surface. From this, 2 important facts were learned.
What were they?
First, they learned of the existence of this passage. Second, they could serve crocodile meat in town. Crocodile meat rubbed with human blood becomes tender and succulent, perfect for Mabo curry.
Then I ate...
If it's so tasty, I'll have to try it. Rubbed with the blood of a lying witch.
That would hit the spot,
Damn
I
straight.
think.
And it wouldn't even affect our combat strength.
Hey, the kid's a wreck. It was just a joke to help calm him down.
It was a joke?
Yeah, I totally made up that part about the crocodile. Mabo curry is actually made from man-eating catfish who...
Oh no!
Let's keep
She
moving.
went into the sewer water.
Right. get you for this, witch killers!
Take a look at this.
Ooh, twin shark
This
and lemon.
recipe looks real tasty.
And we learned a recipe for it.
Scout ship setting sail.
Alright. Oh, there's people down here, eh? Hey, according to the drawings I saw, you'll need to go through some tight passages to get to the villa. With a figure like that, you might get stuck. Wait, what? I'll have you know I can squeeze.
Hey, look! The water level dropped.
You don't think there are any alligators down there, do you?
Pretty sure alligators would die in here. Nothing to eat. So we'll go this way first. Look, the map almost forms a Buddhist swastika. But I do mean Buddhist. Oh wait. I saw the boss there for a second. Oh, there it is.
Looks like you want to die.
Where is the boss? I thought that the purple mist around it meant that it was a top enemy, but maybe not. But yeah, I mean that symbol has been, you know, used by the Buddhists for, you know, thousands of years, and it should return to them.
Is that all you got? Hold up! Watch you! 1, 2! See this?
Come on, really?
Amber Femme pendant, amber daggers. Okay. You see the slimes on the ceiling. Let's try to group them up and make it a hard battle.
On to battle!
Dead yet?
Make a sonic crash! Crushing wing! Make a sonic crash! Crushing wing! Do you think one? Crushing wing! Do you think one? Do you think one? Devour! Crushing wing! Do you think one? Do you think one? You won't get away!
Let's go!
Devour!
Some next.
Make a sonic crushing wing!
You're wide open!
You won't get away!
Who wants to start?
Do you think one? Do you think one? Devour! Darken light! Make a sonic crash!
You're wide
Oh,
open!
man. It's gonna be great, actually.
Caught you! Hurricane! You're wide open! Let's go! See this? See this?
Come on, really? I'll end this quickly.
Wide open! Caught you! Let's go! See this?
Take that! Devour!
See this?
You won't get away!
Stigma! I'll say three! See this? Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem!
Well done. Perfect way to end the battle.
I wish I had power like that.
I'd forget about it if I were you.
Venus Satchel. Equipment curator. Okay, that's actually really good. Gray sheets. Not very good.
No escape! Hurricane! Wide open!
Devour!
They were nothing.
Absolutely nothing. Master of the round 1 knockout. Interesting. And the new weapon form as well. Oh, it's definitely stronger. A title for one who has earned tons of grade by winning battles quickly. Okay. But we'll leave him on the default for now.
Move it or die! Hurricane! Let's go! See this? Killing flash! But I'm this close! I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder! Strike! Let's go!
You won't get away! Take that! Devour! You won't get away!
Love just how much I can constantly use my super abilities. But I'm sure it'll get harder later.
You won't get away!
Next! No escape!
If you want to live, get out of my way.
Smashing Dame. Okay. What does that give me? Increased stagger duration. They summon star. And HP recovery from defeating. When normally I use Consummate Collector because it gives me the drop rate. And it lets me chain more hits in. Because my attacks cost less. Potentially. And to have more than one star in anything? I guess I kind of have had to do. Interesting.
I'll end this
no way to
quickly.
cross.
Make a sonic drop. You won't get away.
Deception! Power!
Come on, really?
Nice, I got 31% XP bonus on that one. Oh yeah, so it's blocked, so there's no way, right? No. Alright. That's good, that means we chose wisely. We chose the correct path. The correct path is always the path oh, you did dab hit. Yeah, I'm gonna do dab hit right now. But yeah, the correct path is always the opposite path where you need to go to get the treasure. But yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying Nargo. I hope you're having a good evening. I appreciate the dab hit redeem. And how do you like our halo too? Anyway, cheers. Thank you for that. Alright, now to go down the path we haven't gone down yet. I'll fight double these guys.
Don't waste my time.
No escape!
Got you.
No escape! No escape! Hey, hurricane! No escape! You're wide open! That's a hurricane! Too slow! You're wide open! No escape! No escape! You're wide open!
Out of my way!
Not good.
You're defenseless!
No escape! You're wide open! Burn! Pummel! Windlash! No escape! You're wide open! How's that? Pummel! Hurricane! Windlash! Hurricane! Deception! I'll stop you! 1-2!
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
Yeah, can't wait to see what he can pull out. Alright. Looks like we go even deeper.
They're supposed to be protecting the people from demons, but there are demons right under their noses.
Abbey's security is certainly lacking here. The whole point of building those massive walls around the city is to keep people safe inside.
But if there's a demon outbreak on the inside, those same walls will make it harder for everyone to escape.
The palace covers a lot of ground, so there are tons of hiding places. It wouldn't be hard for a demon to slip in through the waterway.
I'm sure the Abbey is aware of that. Perhaps it's a trap made to lure intruders in.
What? They lure demons in and then ignore them? Something doesn't add up.
Yeah, something doesn't add up to me.
I know, right?
There's gonna be some kind of dark plan afoot. I just love how colorful those slimes are. I mean, you might say that it's like very contrasting to the walls and things, but I actually think that's really good. The good dark design. Well, even deeper? This is like 3 levels down now. And there's multiple exits. Where are there? Like, can we cross to there? Wait, warp it says. Oh, a boss. Well, I'm happy with that.
A foe worth killing. It's a no escape. See this? I'll stop it. See this? Hurricane. I'll stop you. Windlash. I'll stop it. Tremble. Flash snap. For 3. I'll stop you. For 3. Bubble. It's a windlash. Hurricane. Tremble. Flash snap. Hurricane. For 3. I'll set. Hurricane! Hurricane! I'll stop you! Windlash! Flash step! For 3! Hurricane! Bubble! Windlash! See this? It's a windlash! For 3!
Can I manage to knock it out? I really want to... I really like to stun it.
Flash step! No escape! No escape!
Twin whip!
I'll set! No escape! I'll set! Hurricane! I'll stop you! Hurricane! No escape! Let's go! Deception!
Twin whip!
No escape! See this? No
Maybe I
escape!
should
No escape!
use it anyway. Usually I don't use my special attack unless I can get an extra star. No, well, let's just do it.
Deception! Deception! Hurricane!
Dark and light!
I'm only down to one thing. That's not good.
Dark and light! For 3! For 2!
First aid!
Too slow! I'll set! For 1! See this? I'll set! I'll stop you! See this? No escape! Let's go! Not good! I'll stop you! Caught you! Deception!
Yeah, it's doing powerful paralysis.
For 2! See this? Deception!
I refuse to fall here.
Grade 7.25. Because we didn't use any items. But we lost a huge amount of grade because we were under status elements at the time. If we had eaten the proper food, then we would have gotten better grade, but it doesn't matter. Elemental Dispersing Glassite provides the ability to trigger random skill, which decreases elemental damage. A Muttered above. So these just happen randomly? Can't use gels to heal while under status effects. Maybe I should buy more Panacea bottles just in case. Basically, they are trying to say it's extremely dangerous. And, this is probably just like, you know, beginner, like, introductory, you know? So, I'm thinking I need to invest in more Panacea bottles just in case. Okay, so that's that path checked out. Now I know it lowered that water, but did it also lower this water? It did. Oh, but this other way is a dead end, so I should go this other way first. Okay, okay. Nice, treasure chest. Wind ring, okay. Someday those rings are gonna pay off. There's gonna be like a hard boss and we're gonna equip everyone with the right items and then, you know, do well, but as long as I can get away with this being lazy.
Here while it's still nighttime.
The perfect place for prognostication. Eeny, teeny, spiny crow. Which way shall we go?
Moggy-Loo.
Oh, verily the icy glare of death. Boy, which way do you think is best?
There must be a way up somewhere. Let's find it.
Why so glum, Velvet? The thought of killing a man weighing heavy even on your own damaged conscience?
Not especially. But I wonder how you remain so flippant about it.
Hey, I'm not here to murder anyone. I'm just tagging along in search of my traitor.
Do we have to kill him?
I mean, that's fair.
Can't we just make him stop this nectar business?
I don't think he'd listen to us.
Huh?
Word in the taverns is
Said
that this
the contract
high priest
is a contract.
a real shady character. The Abbey and the religion are popular now, but 3 years ago, no one had heard of them. High Priest Gideon was the one who led the church through those dark days.
But once Malachim became visible to the general public, and they learned how effective Moloch arts were against demons, that all changed.
Humans are such fools, only believing what they can see with their own eyes.
And once the church had attained popular support, a nasty power struggle swept through the ranks. Many vied for the mantle of High Priest. Charlatans, power-hungry converts, but they all faded away.
They left the church?
No, they all met their maker. Some from disease, others from accidents. And in the end, Gideon became High Priest.
No, damn.
He may be the head of the church, but the people clamor for Shepherd Artorius. That's gotta sting.
Either way, if we're to
That
face him,
reminds me
he
of
might have
like
some
how,
tricks up his sleeve.
like the Pope
We'll
hood
need
was
to keep our
decided
eyes
back in the
open.
day.
It doesn't matter who he is.
I mean, it's still the same,
We
but
just do our job.
like back in the day, there would be so many shady deals and things going on. The power of the papacy was so important. Give me something good. They gave me nothing. Oh, they gave me a Halo last time, so I can't be too angry. And I think we're maybe almost out of here. But I feel like we're still 2 or 3 levels down. Ooh, expedition.
Take a look at this.
Great. Let's do this one
No.
non-getsu style,
For a second
guys.
I thought triple win. Oh well, we leveled up to level 3.
I knew this would be big. What a treasure!
Clothing found in a chest of drawers on the Diomel Islands. Scholarly dive or drive. New area discovered. So that's interesting. Increases amount of food found. So we should stick with this one unless we find like a recipe that we absolutely want to gain as much of as we can. Then we'll use this one. But there's probably stronger ones too, because it says well, I'm kind of covering it slightly, but you see how there's an S there on the right. So experience earned up S. I think it just means small, as in like a small bonus. So these are both small bonus items. But I bet there's better ones later. Yeah. Anyway. So we're risking 1 special and 3 normal materials. So we're definitely going to continue with this place.
Scout ship setting sail.
So how's your night going there, Nargo? You having a good night? Lavender. You must be kind of busy there, Nargo. Well, whatever you're working on, I hope it's going well. Okay, so there's another way down here. I think we should explore that real fast. Alright,
Don't get a
Victory is ours.
So, it's been busy but good. Ah, no wonder. Trying to teach people how to fly capital ships. That's not as easy as it sounds. But tell me about the Helldivers change. I heard there's a giant, update, right? Or the update in file size was huge. Like 11 gigabytes or something. So, are you actually fighting, in cities? Like, does it actually feel like you're in a actual city? Because I know they added structures with the zombie stuff with the Illuminates, but that was kind of more like little towns, you know? The whole map is a huge megacity. That's awesome. I'll definitely have to check that out. But instead we're playing this lovely, peaceful, relaxing game. I will say, Helldivers is definitely a lot more stressful. Of course, it's meant to be. But yeah. Okay, looks like we're going up and up, so I think this might be the end, yeah. Especially with the save here.
A library? This is unexpected.
Wow! Oh, well, isn't this a rare collection of tomes? You royals sure have coffers to burn.
And of course, it's the first book she touches
Books
is...
in the ancient tongue!
Can you read it?
Well, no, but I just...
This has nothing to do with our job.
That's alright, just stuff them all in a bag. I'll take them.
Huh?
If you want it, just take it. Don't pretend to be noble. You're consorting with demons.
Good grief, Velvet. You can't lighten up for once in your life?
Lighten up? Did you forget we're here to kill someone?
You really want that ratty old thing? There's gotta be way pricier ones.
Well, we're teaching him to be a thief. Does he, grow up a thief? That's gonna be great. But yeah, one of the things about, of course, flying the capital ships is, it's really easy to overdo it, not to measure how much your distance you're stopping is, or your rotation is, or whatever. So a big part of it, of course, is just getting a lot of time with it so that you know what to judge or how to judge it properly. Whereas, you know, people who fly like fighters and things, you know, they're pretty responsive. And in that way, it's kind of easier.
So, Magulu, which way to the worship hall?
Which way indeed?
I asked you a question.
I told you I've been here before, but I never said I was an expert.
And I said we'd dump you if you started to annoy me.
Dump me? Then you'll need to look for a trash can first.
I'm the fool for even trying to hold a conversation with you.
That's the spirit.
That's true.
Loosen up those shoulders, and the way forward ought to make itself plain.
Magilu. Wait, so can I fight this guy?
On to battle! Yeah! Hold up!
Oh yeah. Devour them all.
Come on, really?
Not a lot of grade, but I got a lot of XP bonus. So I probably got a pretty long chain. When you see that plus 30% bonus, that's pretty nice. You grow tired? Right. Yeah, and then I can attack him from behind. What? They knocked me out? Oh, come on.
If you want to live, get out of my way.
I love the sword that we're using on Velvet. It looks so good.
On to battle!
No escape! No escape! You're wide open! You want some mess? One, two! Deceptive! Pressure!
Come on, really?
Or is this boss even in this area? That you could unlock? And again, I'm talking about how you can, if you do enough fights and enough grade, then a boss is supposed to show up in each area. So I wonder if there's like a boss here, but these enemies are not regenerating. So probably not.
Feeling nervous, Laphicet?
A bit.
I can teach you a spell that will help.
Like that eeny-teeny spiny crow thing?
No, that was divination to draw back the Veil of Fate. This spell is a bit of magic that will improve your fortune. Here is what you must chant. Magicazam! See? It totally works.
I'm not sure. What did the spell do?
It's a pointless charm to dispel a pointless worry.
If it's pointless, why even perform it?
Because humans are creatures that find themselves burdened unknowingly by pointless things. In any case, chant after me. Are you ready?
All right.
Magicazam!
Magicazam!
I can't hear you! Try again! Magicazam!
Magicazam.
Once again! With feeling!
Magicazam!
Magicazamazam!
Again!
Magicazamazam!
Is that all you've got?
Magicazamazam!
Shh, keep it down. We're trying to sneak in, remember?
What?
Just an old gag.
Shut up.
Ow, what was that for?
Aww.
I was only easing the boy's nerves.
We have more important
That's
things
pretty
to
funny,
worry
though.
about.
Demons and Malachim are such stiffs.
Magicazam.
Huh?
Did that help?
And now the boy consoles me. Well,
That's so good.
that was pointless.
Bronze scraps. Rosemary, okay. I have one of these as well for Benna. Okay, nice, nice. Ooh, can I mix these people together and make a really good challenging battle?
Here I come.
Here we go.
Killing flash! When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder!
Is that all you got? Take that!
Vengeance!
Oh yeah, this is beautiful. We're doing such chaos. Is he teleported?
It was a close
Oh,
one.
did he steal that?
But I am the victor.
Oh, he did. He stole the XP bonus, that jerk. Look at the grade on that one. Alias. Oh, hey, it's good to see you again. Are you calling him Master? Oh, Master Nargo. Wait, do I already go through? Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. So we're going this way. And then this way goes out, but I want to check over here first. Because I imagine the guy we need to kill is out. I believe he's supposed to be outside when he's praying or something. That's kind of how I remember it. Ooh, saffron. Okay, we'll use that. Wait, door is now unlocked. Okay, so instead of going there, I think that's actually where we're supposed to go. But let's just say it to be sure. And let's go this way now. I know that's where we need to go. Okay. I think. So let's go around this way. Maybe there's a treasure in here? Oh no, it just loops around. Oh, we just unlocked it. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, there he is. Praying by himself. So, Alias, do you play RPG games like this? You enjoy the RPG?
Are you Gideon?
I am in prayer at the moment. Who are you?
I asked you first.
Such ill manners. But what else could I expect of a demon?
Stop right there!
Have you played the remake?
Another accurate augury.
An ambush.
Is this more of your Reaper's curse? Or do you think the old lady sold us out?
You figured it out, didn't you? That he's running the Nectar operation.
Indeed. I followed up on each of the incidents you caused, and the trail led me all the way to the High Priest Gideon.
Yet you still
I
defend
haven't finished the remake yet, but I love it
Punishment
actually.
he deserves is for the Abbey to
And I
administer.
loved Final Fantasy as well.
Punishment? How dare you? Do you realize how much
We
I've
recently
done for
did
the
Chrono
good of
Trigger.
the Abbey?
That's on
Make
the
her nice and desperate, Velvet.
YouTube
I
if
just
you're
know
interested.
the result will be something wonderful.
Stay out of this, witch.
Yeah, the first one was like the prelude, or
You can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem.
oh, beautiful, well done.
No,
No, yeah, the first one is like it's just the beginning part of the story, Midgar. But they released a big, huge chunk now. And they improved it slightly as well.
Deception! Deception!
Didn't even use my Mystic Art on her. Although maybe the battle's not over? I feel like Maggie Lou's just like running through.
Damn, reinforcements.
They have the advantage at range.
Crush her head.
I'm on it!
Leave Madame Eleanor alone, you fiend!
Knocked out instantly.
There you are, Bien Phu. Did you think you could run from your true mistress?
Miss Maki Lou?
His pupils getting smaller.
I'm putting you back where you belong. You, descendant of the Seventh Grove, see our vows renewed. May our prayers of discontent vanish infinitesimal into the void. Remember this true name I bestow unto you, Fushi Cass!
Interesting.
Oh, now it is on!
That power. Are you an exorcist?
Wrong. I am a witch, for whom the universe is a plaything, and the souls of men but motes. Oh, but if it's a name you need, call me Miss Moggy-Loo.
A human consorting with demons? Have you no shame, girl?
Alright, so the battle isn't over. That's good. Switch Blast. During a combo, for spending the break gauge level during a combo, instantly switch out characters.
It is I!
I see. Once your party reaches 6 members, you don't have to push down, right?
On to battle.
You owe us, Moggy.
Oh, I
So we'll look at it
I forget my debt so
after.
fast.
Then pay us back
If he's not really equipped yet.
Always invest responsibly, children.
But, yeah, who will we use, instead of, who will we replace for Maggie? Maybe, Lucky Set? Oh, he's a healer, which is really good.
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal. Caught in the flesh. Lethal pain! Here it comes!
Well, that was a huge amount of damage I did.
How could I be so weak?
Stand aside.
Never!
He was about the same on me.
Wait! All I did for the sake of the Abbey.
Prepare to
We
be
needed money
consumed.
to build the temple. That's why I sold the nectar. I know I was wrong to produce so much of it, but I was only trying to help the people as best I could. Let's talk this over. Who ordered you here? Was it the sick? Was it the doctors? Or... No. Was it Artorias?
Artorias?
I knew it! Damn his eyes! So he wants to wipe me out of existence, does he? That bastard!
Wait, what?
After all the work I did for him! No!
Velvet!
That false savior will pay!
He's turned demon.
You won't be rid of me so easily!
You can't die now! You think you could read books when you're dead?
Don't you die either, Velvet.
Priesty's getting away.
He won't. I'll hunt him down.
So I want to rearrange the party. Everyone leveled up. That's nice. Using a switch blast will nullify status effects? Ooh. And I guess you lose the soul, but it goes to the character that's coming in. And it can extend combo length. Interesting. No more titles?
So, not even the High Priest is immune to
Oh,
demon
she got
blood.
a bunch of titles.
I guess he hit his limit.
Take a look at this.
Let's see what we got.
Well,
Triple win, finally.
Now here's a fine haul.
Our first triple win. And that's all? All we got was food?
Scout ship setting sail.
And it's not even stuff we haven't gotten before? That's annoying. Okay, formation. So, do we want to switch out him then, maybe? Eisen?
Fine. I'll join your little combat crew.
And then what about her equipment? Mini blouse. And she could have way more defense. This gives way more chance for status effects. So I'm not gonna mess up her setup then. I'm gonna just wait to see what happens, but let's see what else we got here. Nothing interesting, okay. Well, I'm glad to hear it, Nargo. Now you can really relax and just settle in.
What was that?
Left swept bangs, okay. Wait. It mentions Rokaru. Okay, let's try it out real quick. I kind of liked seeing our eyes, but this actually more matches my VTuber style, so we're gonna wear it. It's more like us. We're becoming more and more like us. Now, if we get a hair option that turns it purple, that'd be perfect.
What is that?
That looks pretty evil.
Return to human form? And what is that beast?
Ooh, it was trapped here.
There's a barrier here.
Intentionally.
So what? The Abbey is holding this thing captive?
This barrier. I know it well.
It seems our errand has met with success. At least technically speaking.
Right. Let's get out of here.
No, let's kill it.
What did you do to the High Priest? What is this demon?
I don't know, and I don't care.
Do not mock me!
You are the mockery. What do you hope to do to me without your exorcist powers?
Who are you? Who are you people?
She doesn't like us, but at the same time,
was some night,
we're
though.
helping
Stay sharp.
expose
Dawn hasn't come yet.
like the bad stuff in the city. So it's like, and we've helped like the people that the Abbey won't help. So it's like she's conflicted. Look, everyone's wearing everyone's wearing the scarf. Interesting. I see that shiny, I have to grab it. More shinies, but no, let's get out of here. Everyone is wearing the scarf.
Stealing a Moloch from an exorcist. How did you pull that one off, Magilu?
Bienfu was my Moloch to begin with. Then he betrayed me and ran away from his rightful home.
Miss Magilu treats Malachim so bad. I couldn't take it anymore. After a little while, I ran into Madame Eleanor. She was so much nicer to me.
I see. Now, just how am I going to punish you for that little slander on my character?
The bad days are here again.
No.
You're an exorcist, then.
I'm a witch, silly. Bienfu here is the catalyst thingy for my magic.
But only exorcists can form a pact with Malachim.
Oh yeah? Says who? Someone who likes making dumb rules?
Enough, Velvet. Questioning her is a good way to go mad.
That's true. I don't want to go crazy.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome, Water Bears. Interesting name, Water Bears on the Moon. So I already killed all these things then. Alright.
You did the job well, it seems.
You heard quickly.
That's about all I'm good for. And with these old ears, sometimes it's hard to hear it all.
And did you learn anything about the key for passing through the barrier?
Yes. Only the high-ranking exorcists can enter through the barrier protecting Artorias and his temple. Exorcists are considered high-ranking if they are accompanied by at least 4 greater Malachim.
Interesting.
So if we had 4 powerful Malachim with us, we could slip through.
But Malachim outside the Abbey's control are rare. They thought this through.
We have 3, right?
Well, I may not look it, but I'm a greater Moloch.
Aizen, Laphicet, and Bienfu. So we just need 1 more.
We'll have to steal it then.
So I have to come too? Sounds like a pain.
Then stay. We don't need you. We'll keep Bienfu, though.
You have no courtesy. How about, it would be an honor, Madame Magilou? More like that.
Would you come if we asked? To attack the shepherd?
Depends on how you ask. A battle between shepherd and demon sounds like a real fine spectacle.
I'm afraid this is just how Miss Magilou is.
Miss Magilou, I would like it if you came with us. Please.
Laphicet.
Well, what choice
It is,
does that
well,
leave me?
I played
I suppose
a
I
little
could
bit
tag
of this
along a
game,
little while longer.
but I never beat it.
You can count on me.
Melchior will
And
be
I haven't
there.
played the other
You
Tales
and
of
I
games
still share
except
the same
I did
goal.
a little bit of Tales of Arise.
Our business is done. You can have this back.
Keep it, dear. As long as you have that, we will count you as an ally worthy of aid.
Allies
But
of
what's
the
a water
ones
bear?
trying to kill the savior. You might regret
And why
that.
would it be on a satellite?
Such a considerate young lady. Listen, dear, all of us live on the fringes of their so-called reason, do
But
we
I'm
not?
enjoying the game.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
I really love the dark themes.
Velvet, wait.
Aww.
My.
I can't blame him. It's been a long night.
Some aid for your allies?
Of course. Right away.
You're finally up.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it.
Don't be sorry.
Getting sleepy or hungry is a natural part of life. I won't eat you.
What about your wounds? Feeling pain? That's also natural, right?
I'm fine. It was nothing.
You're really tough, aren't you, Velvet?
You have to be tough. If what you seek is
You
revenge.
have to be tough to stream on Twitch.
Revenge?
We're leaving. Rokuro and the others are waiting
Alright.
at the plaza.
Do you have anything else we want? Oh yeah, I was gonna put the elf ears on Magilou, but she's yawned already.
What joy to face a clear, refreshing morning. Especially after a long night of meting punishment on my heartless betrayer.
The end! My poor, battered body!
No, jeez.
You better not kill
Did she
our
torture
king.
him all night long?
You're one to talk. Better not eat the boy. He's your precious key now.
I know.
Oh? You're facing the Shepherd and an Empyrean. Old Shepsy's one thing, but Empyreans are, you know, just gods who created the world. You think you can win
no
just
big
by
deal.
smacking it around a bit?
That's no Empyrean. It's a phony. Artorias is just using a legend to control the people. Wouldn't a true
That's
god be able
plausible.
to do something about the demon blight?
You don't believe in Innominat?
I believe there exists something people call Innominat. But it's just a Moloch that used a special art to bring the other Molochim into our world.
You sound confident.
I witnessed it 3 years ago.
Well, if it's not actually a god we're against, we just might stand a chance.
Of course we do.
Well, yeah.
And ultimately, our target is Artorias. I don't care
There's
about
no way
anything
Artorias
else.
is gonna make it out of this alive.
Revenge against Artorias. For her brother.
All right,
That's
Laphicet.
right.
Which way is the Empyrean's throne?
It was north of Logris. In the mountains up the Danan Highway.
If exorcists are keeping up their inspections,
Oh, right.
they might provide us a chance to
They
steal
had
another
a,
Moloch.
I sent my
They
men
had
to
border
Sylph
guards
with
there.
orders to scout out the inspectors. With their information,
probably
we'll
open
be
now.
able to plan the attack.
We can meet up at Port Zexon.
That's the plan.
All right. So Water Bear was saying water bears, also called tardigrades, are, which is a term I've heard before, are a microscopic animal famous for their resilience. These little things are capable of surviving complete dehydration and other extreme conditions. Right, I think these things can, like, survive in, like, frozen wastes and things. Not sure why they were on the satellite. Probably because they wanted to study their ability to survive unfiltered UV rays or something. Yeah, so, I mean, anything that goes into space, if it's not properly, like, lead shielded, is hit with all types of X-rays, gamma rays, cosmic background radiation. Space is actually extremely dangerous and destructive. Surprisingly so.
Those Sylph Jays are handy little birds, aren't they?
Not only will they always find their destination, they can make for emergency rations in a pinch. I hear grilled Sylph Jay goes rather well with a nice glass of the hard stuff.
It's because of the work those birds do for us that we're able to stay one step ahead of the Abbey. Those birds are indispensable to us pirates, and we consider them a part of our crew. Don't even joke about eating them.
All right. Still, I wonder how they actually do their thing. I know that carrier pigeons rely on their homing instincts, but Sylph Jays can locate a person wherever they are, right?
They're really smart
Magic.
birds. I read in a book that rather than memorizing locations, they can pick up on people's
Oh
wavelengths.
yeah, maybe they can
When you send out a
people's
Sylph Jay,
brainwaves.
the bird can sense the change in your thoughts and will seek out the recipient you have in mind.
I hardly ever see them in the wild. Are they a kind of Moloch or something?
No, they're not Molochim. They're just an incredibly rare species native to an island in the north. It's a funny story. A chance storm sent us docking at that island, and a mother Sylph Jay got blown onto our ship, eggs, nest, and all.
Nah, interesting.
Sadly, the mother bird died almost immediately. But Benwick stepped in and kept her eggs safe and warm.
So that's why they're so attached to him. Usually, they're really hard to train as messenger birds, too.
That's Benwick for you. He's always had a knack for things that would
So
give
that's
other
why he
people
has a
trouble.
bird on his head.
Maybe when they hatched, they took one look at his
The
wild hair
second
and
mate.
mistook him for their mother.
You know what? They are comfortable enough with him to use his head for their nest. So you might have a point. Now that you mention it, he did ask me not to hit him on the head, because one of the Sylph Jays just laid her eggs.
Well, if more birds are on the way, we could just eat one to see how it tastes.
No! Don't even think about it!
It was worth a try.
Nice. Also, the more that I look at this this bang, the problem is that it doesn't really match like the shine and the full color of my normal hair. It kind of sticks out, unfortunately. So we are gonna get rid of it. Otherwise it's gonna bother me. If it had been more matching perfectly to the hairstyle, we would definitely keep it, but yeah. See, look at this. I think she looks perfect with elf ears. I feel like it matches and it kind of goes with the hat too. You can also put her in different clothing. This is a pretty stylish looking yukata. By the way, yukata is like a short, whatchamacallit? Basically what you see here. Oh, keep her as your standard for now. I really like a lot of the standard outfits. Oh, he got rid of her hat. Interesting. Oh wow, some of these are pretty cool. I'm tempted to forego the hat for this. It's kind of nice. So we have heard the ears. That almost makes more sense. With a long ponytail as her tail. But she also has like the lower... Yeah. Wait, how's she look now with the outfit? Now we'll keep her with this. Azalea's back in the world of Star Citizen. Nah, I don't really want anything. Oh wait, except for the pantsuits. We should probably just max out on this. As a safety, consideration.
Hello again! I'm Bienfu Amalek! Nice to meet you all! Just so you know, I'm a Greater Moloch. You're a Greater Moloch too, Laphicet! I'm sure we'll get along great!
I'm... classified as a Greater Moloch?
That should be no surprise. You've got a lot of power, despite your appearance. You're a Greater Moloch too, aren't you, Eisen?
So I've been told. But I can't say I care for measures made by folks who tether my kind.
I didn't know that's what it was.
I'm sorry.
No, don't worry about it. Just promise me you won't judge your own value from a label given to you by others.
I won't. I promise.
What if that's all that gives me self-worth?
They're pirates and demons. Pay them no heed. To me, you are the greatest of all.
The greatest? Do you really mean it? Oh, Miss Magulu, you're so kind! You've changed so much since I left.
But you haven't changed at all. You are eternally my greatest servant.
Oh, I don't want to be the greatest then! Oh, this is bad.
And our roster of the oblivious grows longer.
So the Maliks that we've seen, like, generically from Exorcist, they all kind of, like, look the same. So those must be the lesser ones, you know? And then if you look unique at all, then you're probably greater.
I hear the High Priest was injured and will be recuperating somewhere for the near future. The church is saying he was cleaning his villa when something fell off a shelf and hit him. But there's also rumors that thieves snuck into the palace and attacked him. If that's true, who could have done it? He's always been there for the people, and everyone looks up to him.
What a terrible rumor.
Indeed. I want to believe it's just that, a rumor. But
it's got the children all
happy
frightened. Of it.
I'm not scared at all! Liar! Sis saw you crying! I'm the one who's not scared at all! If any bad guys show up, I'll handle them!
Ooh, scary. I'm sure bad guys won't come near you.
Something fell off a shelf? Nice. They're doing a really good job of covering this up.
If it got out that the High Priest was murdered, and in the castle of all places, the people would lose faith in the government.
That's kind of true. You know, it's like, what if you suddenly heard that high-ranking people were assassinated? And you're like, well, then the security must not be very good then. Right? So that would absolutely affect popular opinion. Sure enough.
Hey, I remember you. I'd never forget someone dressed as weird as you guys. You're those traveling misfits. The ones who did that dove act in Logris. Mad Lou's Menagerie, right?
It's Moggy Lou's Menagerie.
Mad Lou.
Get it right or pay the price. So, you saw us in Logris?
That's right. I was there on Port Zexon business. I really looked forward to seeing you perform, but it never happened. But today's my lucky day. How about performing here in Port Zexon tomorrow? I want to see that sullen girl go coo again. It was hilarious.
Oh no.
And that magician's dove trick too.
Oh, don't you dare.
Sure, but I'll have you know we don't come cheap.
Oh, I've got the money. I'd pay anything to see that again.
No.
Oh my god.
Oh, come on, please.
Take a hint.
Hey now, don't be like that.
Sorry, friend. Best give it up. Otherwise, my apprentice here might show you a special trick she's been itching to practice. One where she makes you disappear.
Ooh, that sounds fun. Do it.
If you insist. But just a warning, there's no guarantee you'll make it back. Still want to try?
Wait, seriously?
Seriously. And remember, it's Moggy Lou's Menagerie. See you at our next show.
We will never coo like that again. At least I hope that we're able to resist. Hey, wait, what is our mission now? Oh, right. We go to the Danon highway, and the section that was blocked should be unblocked now, I think.
Man, I've been feeling really out of it recently. I was much happier when I was drinking sweet, sweet nectar. It suddenly got a lot harder to get. The price shot up 20 times in the black market. I came to the capital hoping it'd be easier to find, but no one's got any.
Give it up. It's got vermilion ore in it.
What? Vermilion ore? I heard that stuff is crazy addictive. Real bad news.
It'll be easier to quit now that it's harder to find. Real sailors don't need that crap, right?
Yeah, you're right. I don't need nectar. From now on, I'm going to the bar after work. Hey, buddy, thanks for the tip.
That's kind of nice. From one sailor to another, you know? Makes sense. There's definitely a logic. Although I'm about to leave, but Maybe I should pick up some more food. I have about 30 meals left.
Lord Artorius' speech really struck a chord with me. I'm
From
sure
one
everyone
addiction
else
to
in town
another.
feels the same
Nice
way.
one.
Actually, it would be problematic if they don't.
Why would you have a problem with that?
One word, lady. Business. The ceremony to move the great Empyrean Innominat is going on now, right? After a speech as moving as that, anyone would want to offer a prayer to the new Empyrean. Which is why I'm selling commemorative chalices. They've just come in from Port
Oh,
Zexon.
Jesus. No, thank you.
Enominat's
No,
blessings
no.
are many indeed. Are you decorating the chalices with anything?
I'm just about to deliver them to the craftsman to get them engraved.
I just hope all this effort doesn't go to waste.
Impossible. This is the perfect opportunity. I guess amateurs just don't get it.
I may not know business, but I know how this story ends.
Artorius, this ceremony, all of it. I'll end this by my own hand.
Artorius will pay. Damn him, Artorius. Oh look, it's the necktie people. The red scarves. Alright. Ooh, an expedition.
Take a look at...
Colored sunglasses.
Scout ship setting sail.
They're almost like goggle style sunglasses. Interesting. Oops, I didn't need to actually keep it.
We're to meet up with the scouts at Port Zexon.
Wait, Port Zexon? I thought we were supposed to go up the, I thought we were supposed to go to the right, but okay. Alright, Port Zexon.
I'll finish this now.
Watch it!
You really do have a peculiar air about you.
Yeah, I don't think you're one to talk.
It's true. 5 statistics. Elements and status ailments interact in various ways. Those suffering from reduced attack are 4 times more likely to be inflicted with paralysis. Those suffering from reduced art attack are 4 times more likely to get inflicted with burning. Enemies weak to earth are twice as likely to get slowed. Enemies resistant to water cannot be poisoned. Enemies resistant to wind cannot be inflicted with reduced focus.
What's the matter, Laphicet? You look like you're not feeling well.
Doesn't he always?
You can stay out of this.
You're a demon swordsman. Eisen is a cursed Moloch. Magilu is a bizarre witch. But what am I?
You're a newly freed
Turning
mullet.
existential here.
You're Velvet's tool and emergency rations, aren't you?
That's what Lady Teresa called me too. A tool. But I'm alive.
I get it.
That's right.
You're starting to wonder what your place in the world is. In that case, there's only one answer. You have to decide it.
Huh?
That's fair.
It's all up to you. It depends on what you want.
That's what it means to be alive. You control the
There's a
rudder
great
of your
quote
life.
from the Buddha.
Your hands on the wheel.
My life.
I'll
My
share it in a
rudder.
second.
Doubts are okay too. They're just further proof you're alive.
I'll protect you until you find your answer. Your arts have helped me often enough.
All right. I don't really understand. But thank you.
Pretty words and all. But take care who you listen to, kid. Demons and reapers, remember?
I hear there's a wicked witch about too.
Get going or get left behind.
Ah! We risk the wrath of the revenging reprobate! For now, let our rudders take us forward!
But anyway, I have this great quote from the Buddha. What you think, you become. Let that one soak in. Whatever you're thinking and focusing on, you become that thing. But like, you know how people might say, focus on the negatives of another person? It tends to make them manifest some of the negative traits themselves. They end up becoming a bad person. But if you think positively, then you will become more positive. Let's see, one of her says, I have heard similar things from psychologists, that you keep telling a teen that they're going to be a problem, they will internalize that and become a problem. Yeah, that's true. 100%. So if you think of yourself as an amazingly capable, brilliant, streamer, then you can become one. Yeah, also, I mean, you know, people tend to, what do they call that? People tend to, forgetting the word right now, but they'll blame people for what they themselves are. You know what I mean? There's a
Did the
word for
Sylph
it,
J
but I'm
reach your men?
Yeah,
skipping my
they're
brain
scouting
right
the
now.
checkpoints.
They're not back yet?
No, but they won't be long.
Projection,
Let's rest
thank
for
you,
a bit.
exactly.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, me too.
We'll rest until the scouts are back then.
But I think a big part of it is just that, we as people, excuse me. We as people, we tend to sort of imagine everybody else as just like ourselves. Like, that's like a default unconscious sort of perspective where if we're capable of something, we expect other people to be capable of that same thing. It's not a good mindset, but it's a default subconscious mindset that many of us have.
No way. You managed to get some? Shh, idiot. Not so loud. Behold, the finest drink there is. Ileana Red. If Benwick and the others find out we have it, they'll drink the whole thing.
Wait, you didn't tell them about it?
Of course not. Those guys couldn't care less what they stuff down their gullets, as long as it gets the job done. The subtle notes of this exquisite libation would be lost on those louts.
Well said. Now, I believe some Rucarella cheese would complement this Ileana nicely. We'll have to hide the bottle until we can get our hands on some.
Leave that to me.
Wow, talk about oblivious.
And just to follow up with what I was saying, look, can I speak to them with Premier? Okay, never mind. Yeah, just to follow up on what I was saying, people who are bad people, let's say, they have bad traits, right? It's not just projection onto others, it's like they imagine that everyone else is gonna be as evil and bad as them. So, if, for example, when I was living up north in Oregon, there was a person who came and rented this room. Like, we were all like renting a house, and they insisted on putting a lock on their door. But it was because they themselves were a thief. Because they ended up stealing from me while I was away visiting my mom, who was in the hospital. You know, I had to take a flight for a few days. And yeah, they basically robbed me. But they themselves, because they were the type to steal from others, they would imagine other people are that type. So they insisted on having a lock on their door. It's one of these interesting situations where if people insist on something, it's because they themselves are gonna do that thing. You understand?
I gave the boy an apple, too. Aren't I the kindest girl alive?
So, good wisdom to remember.
An apple.
Would you like one? This time I want you to crow like a
No, thank you.
Miss, are you really planning to fight Artorias?
Well, the boy did ask me so sweetly.
But you'd have no chance!
Are you defying me? Did the old man give you orders?
Not at all!
Then you're coming with me. If things get too hot, we can run. And if we die, then...
That's that. I know.
You're a quick one, little Bienfu. But I do hope you'll struggle as long as possible. I need you around for when I'm bored, after all.
They've got an interesting relationship. Oh, one of these guys with the thingy.
Is it good?
It's tart, and yet sweet.
No thanks.
I don't tend to go for apples,
I
really.
wouldn't be able to taste it anyway.
Oh.
You sure like the sea?
I mean, how do we know, though? We might be
I'm
able to get
afraid
our
of the
taste back.
sea. The waves, sharks, all this strange fish. But at the same time, it's huge and full of wonder. When I let myself think about what might be over the horizon, it's exciting.
My brother, he loved the sea too.
Your brother? Really?
He'd sit on the cape, just staring at it. I told him he'd catch cold in that ocean wind, but he never listened to a word I said. Your way of looking at the world is so much like his. I wish I bought him that compass.
No.
I wish we could have traveled together like he wanted.
Hey! The scouts are back, everyone!
All right,
Laphicet,
time for business?
You know you don't have to do this if you don't want to.
I'm going with you, Velvet.
Aw.
I see.
Aw, it's very sweet.
You say he was using a pendulum?
Aye, sir. And he blasted all the inspectors. I think he'd be a match for even the captain.
Thank you. I'll look into this for myself.
Hold it. What's going on?
Pendulum.
The Exorcist inspection team was attacked by a pendulum-wielding Moloch.
The same type of weapon was found at the place the captain vanished from.
And so you think the attacker is the one who took the captain?
I don't know, but this can't be coincidence.
Ifrit is in the custody of exorcists. Why would they attack their own?
What will you do? One of your keys is running off.
Pendulum-wielding Moloch.
I'm going after him. If they're already in disarray, causing more confusion will only benefit us.
Pandemonium! My favorite!
I mean, who doesn't love some chaos, right? Now we're talking.
Eisen sure picked an inconvenient time to run off, though, didn't he?
I can't blame him. He's got his own purpose.
Wait, isn't there a shop here? I guess. Oh yeah, all the way over here. I'm just thinking maybe I pick up some more meals. Just real fast. How's that cooking skill going? Ooh, I'm at level 4. Nope, and this thing respawned. Oh wait, that's right, we didn't take the item. Right. Murder and mayhem await. Oh, turtles. Oh, it's the same guy, in fact. Welcome to the White Turtles General Store. Wait, you're... Oh, we meet again. We need to resupply, just like last time. Like last time? At prices like that? I'm sunk. We don't really need anything though, do we? Emperor earrings. Yeah, I don't really feel like I need anything right now. We can enhance her outfit, though. Okay, we'll do it again. Oh, we should equip this other one on him, probably. Yeah. We'll upgrade that one. Okay. Looking good, looking good. Oh wait, and we can sell some more coins again, I think. I don't want to reach like maximum and then like lose out, you know? So good to just always sell. Keep an eye out for any herbs. What do we have here? Mullet versus Mullet.
Wow, you're good, whoever you are.
I'm Eisen, the Reaper, and Eifried's
Who
first
is
mate.
this guy?
A buddy of Eifried's? Oh, this'll be too good.
So you are the one who took Captain Eifried from us.
Oh yeah, that's the spirit, pal.
Eisen, calm yourself. He's a Moloch and he's against the Abbey. If we work together, we can pass the barrier.
Don't give me your peacemaking crap.
I'm settling this my way. Right here, right
So
now.
wait, he's another character we
Stay
get?
out of this!
Maybe?
I see. Well, two can play at that game. I'll handle this in my way.
I'll defeat you both.
I'll beat you both until you're helpless. Then open that barrier.
Damn straight, exactly. That's what I'm talking about.
Why does it have to be like this?
Oh, be quiet and help Velvet. Otherwise, she'll bite our heads off.
True. Forgive us, Eisen.
Yeah.
How's that?
Hurricane killing flash! When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form Zero! Thunder!
How's that?
No escape!
Too easy.
No escape! No escape!
How's that?
Feel Sigma!
No escape.
No escape! For one! Hurricane! No escape!
No escape.
Deception! Eat up! No escape! Hold on! No escape! See this? Smash! Constriction! For one!
No
Deception! Magnetic field! Field stick!
How's that?
See this? Crush! No escape! Hurricane! Hurricane!
No escape.
Hold up! Hurricane! Caution! Come! Hurricane deception!
It sucks because he keeps getting knocked out, but I'm not the one who gets to knock him out.
So, what's your plan after you punch through this barrier?
Kill the shepherd.
Damn, that's a new one.
She's dead serious.
All right. You won the fight. What do you want me to do?
Are you ready, my merry little Malakim? Now, line up before the barrier. Oh!
Rest is up to you. I just want to see the panic on the Exorcist's faces.
Hold it. I still have questions for you.
That's enough for now, Eisen. If you persist, one of us will end up dead.
Aww.
Who are you? Tell me.
Zavid the Whirlwind. A fighter, nothing more.
The barrier's gone. I won't stop you from going after him.
No. I walk with you. Besides, Melchior is still my surest link to Ifrit's whereabouts.
Alright, let's go.
Could have saved a lot of trouble if you'd listened to me from the start.
If I had good judgment, I wouldn't be where I am in the first place.
You really are a fool.
Ooh, we got 2 more thingies. Smoldering glassite and armory acerite. Ability to trigger random burn-related skills. Then plus 1 maximum BG to characters wearing equipment that has been enhanced. So that means I can go to battle gauge 4? Wait a minute. Holding right trigger while performing a switch blast while break soul conditions for the character switching in are fulfilled will cause the incoming character to combo into a break soul instead. Interesting. I'll have to try to remember that one.
Eisen, I'm sorry about earlier.
The fight, you mean? Don't worry about it. I'll hate you until I'm in the grave, though. A jest.
I didn't know what I should do.
It's fine to take your time to decide. But as with everything, the choice is ultimately your own. And if your choice leads to killing me, I won't complain.
Yeah.
But by the same token, it might end up with me killing you.
Yeah, I guess so.
That's acceptance of fate and destiny.
That Zavid bastard's got me all riled up.
I do like him. Maybe we should use him instead of Rokuro in our party here.
If I'm in this 100%.
Yeah, I do like him. Okay, wait, do we go that way or wait? Oh yeah, this must be the way.
The guards are all Malakim. They really do keep humans away from here.
But why build a new temple out here? The Shepherd could build in the capital just as easily.
This place.
You feel it too?
There's powerful energy flowing underground.
Right.
Hmm.
This is a focal point of the Earth Pulse. The natural energy of the land.
The perfect spot
Like
to
a
worship
ley
Enominat.
line.
Or to attack him.
I thought I ordered no one to enter.
Forgive me. I would not have intruded, but there was an incident at the villa in Logres.
Eleanor, where are your Malakim?
Dead.
They were eaten by the left arm of a demon.
Velvet.
What? You know of her?
She was a student of mine. So she has bested Oscar, Teresa, and now you.
Lord Artorias, I ask that you grant me fresh Malachim. I vow to destroy that demon.
You are overcome with emotion. Will you fight a demon with your hatred?
Please, I beg you to forgive my foolishness.
Damn.
She broke the resolve of even an exemplary disciple like you.
My lord, if I may, there is but one thing I must ask. Why is there a giant demon held captive at the villa?
Entry
No,
to that
you weren't
place
supposed
is
to
forbidden
discover
to
that.
all but legates, Eleanor.
It was restrained by a Moloch barrier. How could such a monstrous thing like that be held in the capital?
Eleanor,
You weren't meant to know.
why is it you think that birds fly?
Huh? It's so they can hunt and catch prey, is it not?
You are dismissed. That knowledge is not for you.
I think the correct answer is that they fly because they have the natural ability to fly.
So Velvet
I
is
think-
coming.
He does evil because
The ties that
he has a
bind
natural
us
ability
must
to
at
do evil.
last be severed.
You must follow your destiny there.
Our fighter doesn't seem to be hiding anywhere nearby.
I sensed him rush away with great speed.
Zavid the Whirlwind, huh?
He was tough. He seemed to know Ifrid, too. What's the story there?
I don't know. Ask him.
He used a pendulum as a weapon.
When we first met Eisen, he said something about a pendulum, didn't he?
It was the only clue he had in his search for Ifrid. I'm surprised at how far he's come on something so vague.
Does Zavid have something to do with Ifrid's disappearance?
I don't think this Zavid is a killer. I didn't feel it in him at all.
I have a feeling we might cross paths again. He is tangled with the Abbey somehow.
He didn't seem that bad to
I
me.
bet we get him as a
Yeah,
friendly
he
character.
seems like a guy who would be hard to hate.
Hate him or not, if he gets in our way, he's in for a beating.
Now
I bet
that's
we
what a
collect him.
killer looks like.
Alright. 1 second. I'm just going to go to the bathroom really, really fast. I just need to pee. And then we'll continue for about another hour. I think it can go off to the side more. I bet I could even scroll if I needed to. I don't know. I don't really know. I never really played this. Or more beaten than I should say. Anyway, be right back really fast. Alright, and we're back. See, wasn't but a moment. Okay. Oh yeah, we have
Take
our
a look at
expedition.
this.
Oh god, I was afraid it was gonna
Wow,
be triple lose.
they found a whole bunch.
More scholarly diving, okay. But we really need to... I want to see what other materials we can get from there. Wait, it is dispatch, right? Dispatch.
Scout ship
Yes,
setting sail.
There you go. Speaking of which, I don't think I actually checked what that, food does. So after 60 seconds, you get 1 battle gauge level. And we actually have quite a bit of lemon and shark, don't we? I'll stick with this for now, but I can see this being a really good item, or a really good food. Because the more that we use the Mystic Art battle gauge thingy, the more the items we can get. Any items over here? No? Good old Luffy set.
What was that?
Some sort of contrivance using Moloch arts. Probably part of their security system, I'd say.
Obviously.
We should keep our eyes open for any more surprises.
But it's not like there was a button on the other side to close it either. So how does that security system actually work? What kind of
You're
creature is
fighting
this?
the Reaper. You're wide open. Let's go. Let's go. How's that?
They were nothing.
They were nothing. Okay. Oh wait, did I gain the food cooking level? Oh no. It's just close. Okay.
Looks like you want to die.
So these are lesser Malachine. I don't know how you really tell, but...
I was amazing, wasn't I?
Scorching daggers. Okay, that's a new item. I think they're good for him. Although we're not really using him right now, right? Plus, of course, we want to upgrade him before we use him. Okay, there's a ladder up here.
Don't get careless! Make it got you! Got you!
Eat it! No escape! No escape!
Got you!
You're wide open! How's this? Pummel! Wind lash!
Is that all you got?
Eat it!
How's no mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Caught it in the flesh! Hey! Is that all you got?
That wasn't worth the effort.
You know what, let's just do
Don't
it.
get careless! Take that! Devour! Got you! Scarlet! Got you! Surrogate! Got you! Take that! Devour! Got you! Scarlet! Take that! Devour! Got you! Make a sonic grab! Got you! Eat it! Scarlet!
Let's go! Let's go! No escape!
Stop fooling around.
But I'm serious about my fooling around.
That's a good one. Take my fooling around seriously. Okay, so I'll kind of drain this of items. Now there's a ladder somewhere. Here, okay. Now we're really climbing up kind of high, aren't we? Okay, I kind of want to combine these into a dangerous battle. Get your attention.
Guess it's time to fight.
No escape! No escape!
Doesn't matter.
No escape! You're wide open! That's all,
Not even worth my time.
That was a good finish.
Guess it's time to fight.
Let's go!
Make a sonic grab.
Let's go!
Got you. Take that. Devour.
How's that? No escape! Smash them!
Okay, we have at least 3 battle games now. It looks like we're building up the 4th. I assume we can still only use 3 at a time.
Come on, really?
Oh wait, we don't want to climb down here. Now I'm gonna take it back the other direction. Looks like there's a button lever all the way over there.
I'll finish this quick.
Interesting. That must have been well, the lobbies that you.
No escape!
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
Brutal. It's such a funny noises they make. Look at this huge structure. I love the sort of the way that it channels things toward the center. Okay, so it's 4 down, and then I guess the other 4 is on another switch just like this. Yeah, why can't these just... you have to be walk downable. Instead, you can only walk down this tiny little section that has 2 steps. I'm a silly. Little hidden cat chest. 80, okay, that's gonna wipe us out, but that's fine. Except then you with something which is not fine. With at least 2 in a row with nothing. Okay, so now we're ready to jump down. That was kind of fun. We deployed like a ladder that wasn't available before. Ooh, I just missed all those. Oops. There we go.
Let's go! I wish I had power like that.
I'd forget about it if I were you.
Air thrust. Oh god, why do I imagine something dirty with that? Performing an air thrust. What's wrong with me? All normal. Okay, always loot. Wait. I figured to find the ladder up. And if there's any good treasures. So I'll lose focus there for a second. So there's... Well, that ladder's not all the way down though. Okay, there must be another ladder up.
Let's go! Pummel! Eat it! We're wide open! Who wants some next? Hold up! You're wide open!
Well, that about does it.
Here we go, here's the ladder. Like, oh yeah, look at all these fancy things. So that's where we're headed. Okay, I know there's a quick way down somewhere. Hmm. That's right, we didn't hit the switch over here. Almost forgot about that.
Well, that about does it.
You can dodge.
Get careless.
No. Yeah, these other people are hard to dodge.
No escape! No escape! No escape! Pummel! No escape! No escape! Eat it! No escape!
If you want to live, get out of my way.
Well, that's pretty good. It will make him so the spells are cast faster, and they do extra damage.
Move it or die! No escape! No escape! You're wide open! No escape! Not yet!
Stop fooling around.
Nice.
But I'm serious about my fooling around.
Burning dash.
Take a look at this.
Wow, they found a whole bunch.
A ramfish horn.
Scout ship setting sail.
You're fighting the Reaper. Too slow.
I don't know what we can do if he says that.
Paint the town red! Blood moon! Hope this works! Blood moon! Blood moon! Pyrogenic ring!
You're wide open! Pummel!
Got all you got! Hope this works!
Eat it!
Let's go!
We're finished here. Let's go.
So we need to go there. Oh wait. We go here. Alright, and it goes down.
How is it now, Eisen?
I feel like whatever you did caused some sort of change.
Let's just pray they can't change it back anytime soon.
I'll pass on the praying. I've come here to make a mess of this temple, remember?
Ooh, you've got spunk. I like that. As long as you know what you're doing, then.
When I leave it all in ruins. If we can. Okay, enough dawdling. Yeah, getting stuck in my head. Yeah, that's why. So glad there's a mini-map. And it's so essential for this. Look how grand this is, too. This is magnificently tall. And with this grade, this would be really tiring to walk up. Oh, there's items on every staircase.
Velvet, what is Artorias' method of fighting?
He wields a long sword in his left hand, and he once had a Moloch named Ceres who used fire.
That's
But I
right.
killed her.
I ate her.
And since then, he's tethered a new Moloch called Innominat to use in her place?
As far as I know, yes. But I can't imagine a new Moloch will work with him as well as Ceres did.
Must be pleasant to always assume the best.
If I'm wrong, that's where all of you come in. The four of you will strain his tether to the Moloch. Then I'll chew through it, at which point Artorias becomes nothing more than a simple human.
And then we execute him.
How will you get close to him in the first place?
I'll use
You taunt
Laphicet's
him.
arts. He will cut me. He will burn me. And I will keep charging forward. Your job is to keep healing me so that I can stay on my feet.
A sacrificial assault, then. Oh, it's not a bad plan. There's a good chance you'll catch him off guard.
If you don't immediately die.
But Velvet, you'll...
That's an order.
All right.
So in the end, you're still just a tool to her. Bet that hurts.
That's not fair. That is not fair at all. How dare you, Maggie Lou?
Miss Magilu, does that demon Velvet really mean to kill Shepherd Artorias? What is she thinking?
I can't say. Perhaps she's not thinking at all.
No, she said something about him killing someone.
She said it during his speech, right?
I heard her too. She has some feud with Artorias.
Her hate for him flows deep. I wonder what her connection to Lord Artorias is.
Don't call him Lord. Trust me.
What?
You'll understand when the time comes. If she's still alive to face Artorias, that is.
Precisely. The fires of her hatred are all-consuming. Who will they burn in the end?
Who will they burn indeed?
It's a dangerous path we walk, but a debt is a
Whoever
debt.
they must,
Come along, Laphicet.
in order to achieve victory. Boom!
He's here.
Random items around. Alright. Let's have a save. Okay. Quite ominous and silent in here. Actually, look how bright the ceiling is. It's kind of crazy. Well, look at this.
Artorias!
It's also like a throne. It's a chair. At the very end.
Demons and Malachim. Unlikely companions, to say the least.
Ceres is here too. In my stomach.
So you chose to be a mother bird, Ceres.
Things will be different this time. I will have my revenge. Revenge for Laphicet!
Very well. It is time.
No, right, it's time.
So this is the shepherd's style.
Oh god, I'm doing
But
2
he has
damage.
no molecule.
Remember the plan!
Right.
It's almost like immortal. Like,
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem!
okay, that's some damage. It doesn't even like barely appear in his bar. Oh, zeros. Uh-oh. That's not good.
Eat it! Blades of wind! You're wide open! No escape! Let's go! No escape! No escape!
That's a cool attack.
Velvet! Please. This isn't over.
Oh, crap.
Once more! Luffy set! The 4th Maxim.
Never let your guard down, even when victorious. I will not let you win so easily. I will use my full strength, as is just and proper. Aid me in Nominat!
Here we go.
His wounds have vanished!
Such power. Is it really?
That is cheating!
Yeah, only we can
Why
cheat.
do I remember you. That night. That terrible night. More healing.
It's impossible! We have to run!
You won't escape this time.
I beg your pardon, Lord Artorias. I had assumed Master Shigure was attending you. The failure is mine.
Shigure is out training. Besides, that man would like to see my blood spilled more than anyone.
Same as ever.
He thinks only of himself. Look what happened with Ifrid.
So you are Melchior.
No, Artorias. The one who most wants to spill your blood is me!
Master Artorias, allow me to quiet this demon.
Out of my way!
Learn your place, you abominable demon!
I'm not finished.
Why? Doesn't it hurt? Aren't you in pain? Why, Velvet? Why do you go on fighting?
Because Laphicet knew so much more pain than I ever will. And still, I couldn't do anything for him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Velvet.
Colluding with demons. Number 2, your punishment must be severe. Kill the demon. Then, end your own life.
No.
Oh my god.
Have you forgotten our pact? Your mistress is giving you an order.
How dare you?
Sick of your orders!
That aura.
I don't want Velvet to die!
Sister!
Rokuro, into the portal!
Right.
Hey!
What?
Don't forget me!
A portal?
You cannot escape!
Inominat's power reacting with the Earth Pulse. Extraordinary.
I begin to see. Still, giving your brother's name to a Moloch. You've strayed so far.
He only sees them as slaves. It's so horrible.
Velvet, wake up.
How dare he?
Oh,
Wait, what?
just let me sleep a little more, Celica.
You rascal.
Oh,
Don't
this
you
was our
remember the
sister.
task I entrusted you with?
The task?
Yes. I asked you to take care of him.
Okay, this doesn't look like Kansas.
Oh. Where am I? Did they kill me? My wounds are gone.
Oh, we seem to be alone? Or not? Wait, what's this dark energy?
Bad fever.
Please, don't die, Velvet.
Aw.
You saved my life. Now it's my turn to save you. First, we've got to get out of here.
And where exactly is here? But before we take that, now what sort of place is this? Oh, is there stuff above? Is this gonna teleport us up? That must be it. And there's stuff even higher up.
Just hang in there, Laphicet.
Doesn't seem to be any items to loot. Yeah, there's always like spots that we can walk, but there's no items anywhere. Interesting.
The exit should be around here somewhere.
Wait, does it say where I am if I look here? No, it's question mark, question mark, question mark. Okay. Wait, one off the thing there? Low, I guess it's low combat chance? I guess it's pretty much 0. Although that one was medium. Weird. What are you laughing at, Alias?
Crap. Which way do we go now?
This is the exit, looks like. So we're just gonna go this other way just in case. If this happens to be an item or something. Oh yeah, he's just kind of like hanging out there. He's like completely limp.
Damn. Wrong way.
Well, I knew it was the wrong way, but I was hoping for an item. Greed is eternal.
Where is this place anyway?
Yeah, there's some sort of like dimensional pocket.
Where's the exit? What the hell is this place?
It's an earth pulse.
So you survived.
Let's not count our blessings just yet. It looks like we've been sealed inside. But at least we're still alive. Can't say the same would be true if we stayed in that place.
Wait, where's everyone else then?
An earth pulse. So that's what this is.
Yeah. It's like a river flowing with nature's life energy. Earth pulses can be found all over the world, but normally you can't see or interact with them.
Then how'd we wind up inside one?
When Innominat and Laphicet's power collided, the shock must have torn it open. If that's the case, it's possible that Laphicet possesses the power to return us home, but... He can't do much in this state. He's liable to turn into a demon any moment now.
Don't talk like that.
Wait.
Is this because he overused his
Maliks
powers?
can become demons as well?
It's not too late to stop it. If a Malik occupies a pure vessel, he can be prevented from transforming into a demon.
Even you?
This lucky coin is my vessel. There's a catch to this one, though. It can only serve as a vessel for someone with the Reaper's powers.
Then that's no help at all.
An exorcist would work. We offer our own bodies as vessels for Malakim, so that we can use them for the Abbey's purposes. I volunteer to serve as your Malak's vessel.
Wait, what?
I see.
Don't you hate us?
So we just need your body with us, not your legs.
Not one step closer! I'll kill myself before you lay a hand on me. The Malak will become a demon, and you'll be stuck here forever.
You don't mince words, do you?
Know your foes and strike where they're weak. The basis of all combat.
As cowardly as I'd expect from a disciple of Artorias.
No, this is personal. Once I regain my exorcist powers, I vow to challenge you, Demon Velvet! If I lose, I'll do whatever you wish. If you want me to die or to become a vessel, so be it.
Velvet.
Fine, save him.
die.
Save him. We can't let Laphicet become a demon.
Fine.
What's the Malak's name? Normally, it is decided by their
Laphicet.
masters, but since I do not own him yet, I need to know.
He's not a thing to be owned. He's Laphicet.
Laphicet. I see. O child of the fountain of creation, these vows we exchange. May our purpose, resplendent, help to purify this cursed world. Remember this true name I bestow unto you. Such power!
Uh-oh. That's supposed to be our
How
power.
the hell did we end up here? What's going on?
That little brat. He actually unsealed the Earth Pulse?
What was that?
Huh. Guess this is the end of the Velvet World Tour Revengeathon. What an anticlimax. Not that I really care either way.
We don't know that she's dead.
Dead or alive, she's done. No way she'd keep going after seeing how outmatched she is.
Oh yeah? You want to bet?
Bet you 10 gold that I'm right.
10 gold? You're on.
What in the...
Better get your 10 gold ready.
Laphicet, what did that exorcist do?
Oh look, she's standing on him.
What happened to you?
That was nice.
I see. So that exorcist woman pledged herself as Laphicet's vessel? Where did she head off to, then?
If you two wound up here, then odds are that exorcist has appeared somewhere nearby.
Then we'll find her.
Sheesh, are you never not worked up about something?
Then we'll battle her
I said I would
and
save
twist
him,
her will
so
to
I will.
our own.
Besides,
She'll join us or die.
his power is just what I need.
Don't you forget our little wager now, alright?
My darling 10 gold, murdered in his crib by a thug!
The coaster expedition has
Take a
returned.
look at this. Well,
Triple
well.
win, beautiful.
Now here's a fine haul.
Great, let's do this.
We made it to level 4. Pirate flag storm through. Okay, there's one last item we haven't discovered from this area. So I'm gonna insist that we keep going here until we've
Scout
figured
ship
it all
setting
out.
sail.
Okay, so this is our team now.
I won't let her
Although
get
I
away
would
from
really
me.
like to get that exorcist. If she's gonna join our team, I bet she's gonna be fun to have. Where exactly are we? Yvolk Ruins? Okay. Broken artifact, okay. We'll just trash item. Panacea bottle, I'm already full. Weathered Guardian, okay. That highly increases magic damage, but severely or reduces the basic attacks. Let's just leave this one. Plus, I kind of like I like the look of the face on her. It's hella fun. Yeah, we're just gonna go a little bit more before we end the stream. It's almost 9 here. So if you're getting antsy, don't worry. We won't go on for too much longer.
Don't get careless!
Although I will say I'm having a lot of fun.
Now, rise! Arise!
10 hours?
And another one down! Paint the town red! No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Carved into flesh! Lethal pay! Out of my way!
Eat it! Blades of wind! Slice them!
I'll cut down anyone in my way!
Ooh, we got a bunch of items.
You'll be rust on my blade.
Yeah, I don't want people to have to be like cheated.
Killing flash! But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero. Thunder. One down.
Too slow. You're wide open. Who wants some next?
But yeah, I have to say again, I'm really enjoying it.
Come on, really?
This has been a great game.
Oh no, a dead end! And so the adventure came to a close in a most sudden and unsatisfying manner!
Look, that wall is cracked. That means...
So exorcists are actually the vessels for their Malachim. You can do that too,
Yeah, that's an
can't you,
interesting
Magulu?
discovery.
Of course! This fair maiden has won the Malachim's Choice Award, Most Desirable Vessel, 3 years running.
Oh? Then you wouldn't mind replacing Eleanor as Laphicet's vessel, I hope.
Thanks, but no thanks. I have my hands full dealing with Bienfu as it is.
If I ate Bienfu, you'd have room.
Still wouldn't work, kiddo. You saw it with your own eyes. Even if only for an instant, that kid actually held his own against the power of Inominat. Not even the resplendent Magilu can handle something of that power.
Indeed.
But Eleanor
After
can?
everything we've seen, it's obvious there's more to Laphicet than
interesting.
meets the eye.
Yeah, but that Eleanor woman was still able to become his vessel.
That's because, unlike Miss Magilu, Madame Eleanor actually tries!
Anyway, we need to find her and beat her. She'll just bring us more trouble the longer she's out there.
Oh, we'll find her. No doubt about it.
Yeah, there's no doubt we will track her down to the ends of the earth if we need to.
This looks like some kind of ruin. Where are we?
Judging from the style of the walls and columns, I'd say this place is an ancient underground temple of Eumacia.
Eumacia, the Empyrean of Earth.
So it was by no coincidence that the Earth Pulse led us here.
How did the temple builders know where to dig to
interesting.
connect to an Earth Pulse? Did they just get lucky? Just wham, there it is?
An Earth Pulse doesn't work that way. It's a flow of natural force ordinary humans can't sense. But in those days, there were more humans capable of sensing that which others couldn't. It was people like that who guided the rest to build their temples closer to the Earth Pulses, closer to their gods.
Makes sense.
So, since Empyreans control the forces of nature, people viewed the Earth Pulses as embodiments of the gods themselves. Is that it?
Right. In the time when Empyrean worship was at its peak, temples like this were built all over.
And I'm guessing they all looked pretty similar, so until we go outside, we're no closer to knowing where we are.
That sums it up.
I wonder if they found any high-quality ore when they dug this hole. You know, for making swords.
I don't know why I bother explaining anything to you.
You know, I'm starting to think you just enjoy it.
He probably enjoys his mansplaining. Oh, there's the turtles over there. That's probably the way I need to go, which means we should go down here first. I think. I don't want to get too turned around. But I imagine that this leads to a dead end. Just if you want to, Nargo, you can snooze the advertisements so that Alias doesn't have to see them. Yeah, this is just a nice dead end.
You better be ready.
Oh, geez. I know doing it as a dangerous encounter. Are you using the mod view? So if you're on the browser, you only have about 30 seconds to do it. But if you're in the mod browser, mod view, it should give you options. I just don't remember exactly where. Like, it could be a banner at the top of chat or something like that. Oh well, you can't figure it out, it's fine.
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal, cause them to flesh! Lethal pay! Hope this works!
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
Shadow flow, that sounds nice. Marine charm. Ooh, gain a cooking level. Run away, run away. It's usually just something that comes up as an on-screen sort of prompt. I've done it before as a moderator, but I don't really remember or where exactly it pop up.
You guys again?
Well, look who set up shop here.
You couldn't have shown up at a better time. We need more supplies.
I'm happy to help you all, but this time I really needs to charge a little extra.
How much extra are we talking here?
Ooh, you haven't heard the stories, little turtles. Word has it, there's a spooky monster that's been eating traveling merchants around these parts.
Eating merchants?
She takes the shape of a black-haired girl, and when she finds greedy merchants, she gobbles them up head first. Although, if the greedy merchant was a turtle's, I bet she'd start with the crunchy shell.
Ah! I'm not greedy, I swears it. Look, I had special sales going on. Everything's marked down to normal prices.
How generous of you. Magulu, give the nice turtles the smile he lives for.
Always a pleasure.
Much obliged.
Well, I'm glad that we're manipulating this guy. Okay, I wanted to have anything. Anything I want? I don't really think I need anything. Except for food. Well, food is always a thing. So we have another 20 of each. Just keep chowing down on this. But yes, and gain another cooking level. Oh, we don't get something until level 5. I see, I see. Okay. No problem. Oh wait, no wait, maybe we should sell our materials real fast. I just don't want to overflow on these. Alright. Okay, so this is the left way. What's the right way? So I don't want to go too far if we need to go the other way for the dead end. For the treasures. This doesn't really make it much easier, does it? Looks like they both have a continuation here. Well, hopefully this is the wrong way. it does look like it was the wrong way. So I think we chose wisely. Tarnished earrings. Oh, you need editor permissions. Okay.
You'll be rust on my blade.
Well, we can do that.
Let's go! How's that? Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem! That's all, huh? You're wide open!
I do need to adjust some of your permissions, that's for sure.
Come on, really?
So yeah, more for the to-do list. Also, I really need to remember to fix the Discord command. Okay, interesting. Right, can we open this one? Yeah. Drop earring left. Okay, it's just an earring though. So I could potentially have two of those eventually. I don't know why they made it so, costume expensive, quote unquote. But no, we're gonna stick with the halo. Wait, is this the right way or the wrong way? I feel a little bit worried because of this icon. This feels like the way out, so let's go the other way. Yeah, I definitely want to end the stream, but I kind of want to... Ooh, let's do the boss and, like, finish this dungeon real fast, and then we'll end.
Are we ready for this?
Spider King.
Blades of wind, slice them good.
No escape! No escape! Watch you! Got you! Tremble! Got you! Take that! No escape! Got you! Hurricane! Hurricane! Holy snap! Forget the pain and
No, don't die, don't die.
I refuse to fall here.
I refuse to fall, that's right. Aspirant's Ignis Sight raises the chances of receiving level 2 random skills on normal mode and above. Okay. That's good. Really glad that we got that while we're here. So yeah, once again we chose wisely. That was the right way. Or the right decision. And this is the exit. Come on. I'm sure we're almost out of here. I think it's just the exit right up ahead there, too. Calphite, okay. Wait, we can go through this wall over here. Bonus treasure real fast. Don't mind if I do. Thorny waistcoat, okay. And there's a save. I wonder if there's gonna be one more fight. Are we gonna have to fight Eleanor real fast? Well, there she is. She waited for us. Sorry, one-on-one?
I thought you'd be long gone.
I apologize for disappearing on you. I was there, and then in the next moment, I was gone.
And Laphicet?
He's resting inside me. As far as I can tell, he seems healthy again.
Your name's Eleanor, right? If I defeat you, you'll be his vessel and follow my orders until the day you die.
I accept. But conversely, should you lose, I will take your life.
Do you plan on fighting alone?
Very well.
I can handle myself.
One-on-one. Here we go. This is how you end the stream right here. All right.
I see you're not using Laphicet to help you fight.
Of course! This duel is me versus you.
I'd better not hear any excuses after your defeat, then.
Got you! Make a slide! Here it comes! So close! Take that! Devour! How did this happen? Finish this boy! Twin whip! Pierce! Here it comes!
Well, I wanted to end with Mystic Arts, but I can't because... Oh wait, there we go. Actually, we can.
How could I be so weak?
We're done here.
Never let your guard down, even when victorious!
Why did you stop?
I know you can't kill me as long as I'm his vessel. I'm just abiding by the same terms.
Had you won, you'd have killed me.
True, but a duel is a duel.
The Abbey shaped you well. However... Once your sword is drawn, never waver. Control your feelings to control the tide of battle, right?
Lord Artorias' teachings?
That's right.
What a failure I have been. I'll keep my word. I will follow your orders. To the day I die!
Don't!
My body, I can't move!
Oh, wow.
How? Since when can a Moloch overpower his own vessel?
Oh, wow. Laphicet stopped her.
Laphicet,
wow.
Are you feeling better now?
Yeah.
Looks like her body is reacting to the bond.
Yeah, I know the drill. She'll get a high fever and stay zonked out for a bit. No biggie.
Carrying her will slow us down. We can't afford that risk when we're venturing into parts unknown.
We're carrying her.
Let's rest here until she's recovered then.
Or, I mean, she's going with us no matter what.
She's one of us now, isn't she? As long as she's Laphicet's vessel.
That's right.
That's true.
But I think she'll come to appreciate us. The more that we expose of the hypocrisy of the church and everything, you know? Enables break charge in battle after guarding for a certain amount of time. Okay. Continues to guard for 2 seconds. The next attack has an increased stun chance. Cannot be blocked. Okay. Okay, so I'm just gonna, we'll go get the expedition. Then we're just gonna go ahead and save, and we'll talk to everybody, on the next stream. But thank you everyone for joining us. It's been a really lovely time, and I'm really glad to have you guys all around and enjoying. So thank you so much. Let's raid somebody to make somebody's night, shall we? Let's see who we have available. And thank you, Alias. I really appreciate that. So let's see. Raid browser. You know what? Let's just raid Henkin. I were talking about him earlier, and I love Henkin's energy. He doesn't need the raid, but at the same time, he deserves it. So, let's just go ahead and raid him. But anyway, I hope you guys have a lovely night, and I hope that you'll join us on the next one. We stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So, I hope to catch you again. And we do watch parties on Friday night as well. On the Discord. So, have a great night, everyone. I really couldn't do it without you. And you guys really make the streams. So thank you. You're invaluable. And I cherish you guys. Alright, have a good night, everyone. You guys are absolutely the best. Okay, just a few seconds and we'll raid Henkin. It looks like he's doing Star Citizen, which of course we love here as well. But anyway, enjoy. Good night, everyone. Bye. Bye, 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 bye.